back. Hopefully, YouTube pushes the content back out. But we don't know. They probably won't. Hopefully we get a freaking record here in a second. Looks like so far they're not pushing it. Let's go. Where's everybody? All right, we got one person back. Who's back? It shows me a thumbs up, but not a... Oh, Glenn's back. All right. Hey, Anthony, welcome in. All right. Let's see. Charity's back. Welcome in, guys. We got 3 people back. 3 thumbs up. Heck yeah. We're at 90, but we had to reset the live because they weren't pushing out the content anymore. So we lost everything. But let's get this freaking lake record going, right? We need a damn lake record. We need it now. All right, what's everybody up to today? What do you guys got going on? Other than hanging out, watching my fat ass gets frustrated because the fish quit biting. It's like they were biting this morning and then they just shut off for the afternoon. Record's only 12.5 pounds for cat here. It's not a big fish. It's going to take the break record. So now the blue cat, they don't have anything listed on the book. So any blue cat is a lake record. But I'm not going to turn in a little 2-pound cat for a record, you know. We want big. We definitely want big. We're starting to get some clouds roll in, very slowly but surely. So maybe as the clouds roll in, it'll kind of kick it up a little bit. Because usually overcast helps. God knows I could use it to block the sun. All right. Come on. Well, we only got 2 people hanging out again. See, this is what's frustrating with YouTube is like they don't push the content like they used to. So hopefully they'll start pushing this live over the, you know, they weren't really pushing the last one. So hey, Yana, good to see you, brother. It's been a minute. We're good. We're out here hunting the lake record again. So the fish have been getting bigger as we go. Wednesday we got the biggest fish in the last month. It was not a record yet. We're getting closer. We're getting closer every day. So we need to just freaking stop getting close and smash that record. So I hopefully today's the day. Hopefully today is that day. So we also got that giveaway going on this month, guys. The real giveaway. So right now, Real Texas is in the lead for that. You got to be in it to win it. Damn right. Damn freaking right. So guys, the giveaway we're doing this month, we're doing a few giveaways this month. We're going to do some random, just whenever I feel like doing a giveaway. Members only giveaways. So make sure you got your membership up to speed because you never know when I'm going to pull one of those out. We did one Sunday while we were out in the desert. Mrs. SoCal and I were out in the Jeep down in the desert and just did a random giveaway down there. And then for the big, the reel that we're giving away this month, what we're doing is the biggest super chat or the highest combined amount of super chats wins that reel this month. And everything from that goes straight to getting the boat back on the water. So right now, Real Texas is winning that one. So hopefully, I mean, I'd like to see him win, but I'd like to I'd like to see a little battle for the top prize there. So Falcon was here Wednesday. He dropped a big old fat $50 super chat, and he was in the lead. And then this morning, our good friend Mr. Real Texas came in and freaking blew Falcon out of the water. He dropped a $150 super chat, you guys. So yeah, right, right. Yeah, Real came in hot this morning, you guys. He came in hot, hot, hot. So, and then we had Ferg and Josie coming in this morning, dropping the freaking lucky clovers. You know, because God knows we need all the luck we can get right now with these fish not knowing what they're doing. They've dropped the lake about another foot, so the fish are tripping out again because the lake keeps dropping on them. So we don't know what the heck's going on, but you know, we'll eventually hit that record. And once we get the boat back in the water, we will be out here freaking searching for that record bass as well. So that bass is going to be a hard record to break. It's 19.3 pounds. So we're basically looking for a 20-pound bass out of here, you guys. Which they're here. They are here. It's just a matter of you got to be where they're at, and we can't get where they're at from the bank. So we need the boat. Yeah, it's definitely not a $5 reel. No, it is definitely not a $5 reel. If you guys have seen the community post I did, there's pictures and description of that reel in there. Definitely not a $5 reel. I wouldn't give away a $5 reel on my channel. It'd be an insult to whoever won it. Oh man, we take it all for granted. All the water here, we take it all for granted. Now the problem with the lake here is what they're doing is they're dropping this down into another lake. All these lakes in San Diego are set up at different elevations. So the lake below this is down. You know, this is the highest elevation lake. They're dropping it to the one below it because the one below it opens on a limited basis in, I think it's June. They open. You got to buy tickets to get in, and it's $100 to get into that lake. But they're only open from like June to September, so they're filling that lake out of this one, which is doing damage to this lake for a lake that's only going to be open for a few months. And what they'll do is the water that goes into that lake below this, they'll drain that to the lake below that, and so on and so forth, until they get all the way down to sea level. And when that lake at sea level gets full, they drain it out to the ocean rather than figuring out a way to pump it back into the freaking original lake. Biggest you've seen in person is 12 pounds. That's still a big bass. Oh, I'll tell you what, the tap water at my place is freaking great. It's all from, we have like mineral springs. So it's actually really good water. And it's filtered through all the sand. So our tap water is better than some of the bottled water. Man, where'd everybody go? We're down to freaking one person hanging out. That or YouTube just can't math. I'm contemplating on whether I should move those baits again or not. I just moved them a few minutes ago, so I gotta let them soak. But it seems like nothing's freaking wanting to come out and play in this channel or in this cove. All right, we got what, 8 people hanging out, 8 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. We just restarted the live stream. We're still on the same catch count, 2 blue cats. Hoping for a third and a 10th. We're going for that lake record, so we need those big cats to start coming out and playing. There's a person at my front west. Hold on, guys. I got to look at my cameras at my house real quick. I just got a pop-up saying there's a person in my yard. I'm going to swipe out of here for a quick second. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. What's the all-time bass record? The world record is right now like 22 pounds. The state record in California is 21 pounds. The lake record here where I'm at is 19.3 pounds. Now, if you guys know the story of Dottie, she was 25 pounds, but she didn't count because she was foul hooked. So technically the world record bass should be 25 pounds. But because she was foul hooked, she didn't count for the record. So the world record's currently 22, and that is disputed because there's no actual proof that that fish was caught. It's all word of mouth, and it's back from like the early 30s or 40s. So there's no actual physical proof of that bass. Hey, Steel City, welcome back. Waiting too? What do you mean waiting? Oh, waiting to see that freaking record? I'm waiting to see it too. The 18. I want that. I need a 19.3 or bigger to break the lake record here. So that's a big bass. She's here. I just can't get to her without the boat. I cannot get to her without the boat. I'm pretty sure I know where she's going to be for spawn, but without the boat, we can't get over there. We had a guy just a month or so ago break another lake record out here at one of our lakes. It was a 17.6 pound bass. Thing was a beast. Looked like a freaking basketball with a tail on it. So he caught that on a big old swim bait. So once I get the boat on the water, we're gonna be out here chasing that freaking bass record. Right now I'm kind of stuck to the shore until I can get the boat fixed. So it goes in 2 weeks. It goes in on the 24th. So we'll see what happens, but it might be a pricey fix. Hopefully it's not as bad as I think it's going to be. But if it's as bad as I think it's going to be, I need a whole gear case. That's $1,300 in parts alone. So I'm hoping it's just the clutch dog. Really hoping it didn't kick out the reverse gear with it. But it's my luck that it did. All right. Come on, fishes. Today's the 13th, huh? Say Friday the 13th. Does that explain why everything's going so freaking weird today? It's been a weird day. Yeah, I'll have a new gearbox, but it's going to cost me more to fix the freaking gearbox than I paid for the fucking boat. So at a certain point, it's like, is it worth it? You know, I mean, the hull and everything, the boat itself is great. It's just that, do I want to keep putting money into that motor? Money I don't have because I put so much fucking money into that goddamn thing now. So I was gonna do a repower and just say screw it and repower it, go with a 4-stroke motor. But I'm looking at like $22,000 to do that, and I'm not gonna put $22,000 into a $2,800 boat. For 22 grand, I'll get something that I can go fish tuna. You know, as it stands right now, the boat's like I wouldn't take it out in the ocean. It's too small. So, but I would love to get something to go chase down the tuna. That would be fun. It's been a while since I've been able to go out and chase tuna on my own boat. Oh, my freaking right knee keeps locking up over here. All right, guys, we got 9 people in here. 11 thumbs up. 8 people now. 11 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. We got a massive shout out to Real for dropping a big old fat freaking donation on the channel this morning. We had Josie and Ferg dropping some lucky clovers. Appreciate all of you guys. We need these freaking fish to wake up. They were here. They were here, and then they like I don't know. I guess it's like nap time or something because they just died out. The cat bite's been weird lately. It's been usually in like the middle of the day. They've been biting pretty good. So I don't know what happened today. And it's hot today too, so that surface should be warming up. So hey, Anthony's back. Welcome in. So I don't know what they're doing, but something just feels different today here. I mean, I've been here freaking. So what? The 4th day I've been here this week. So something's got to give. I wasn't here yesterday. I had a bunch of stuff I had to do. But Wednesday, it seemed like throughout the day the fish were just getting bigger and bigger and bigger as we went. So hopefully today's the day that freaking lake record wants to bite. Because, hey, Tony, welcome back. We need that damn record. And we need it now. We need him now. I'm sick of waiting. My patience is running thin. What lake? This is an unnamed private lake. Actually, it's a public lake, but we're not going to name it because I'm chasing the records here. And as of right now, there's only 3 people fishing here, including myself. So, me and 2 other people. So, I don't want to blow up my spot and show up tomorrow and there's 30 boats on the water. Normally when I bring the boat out, I'm the only boat on the water. Hey, Rude, welcome back. So, but it looks like we're not going to have the boat on the water for a while. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what the mechanic says at the end of the month and go from there. But we're hoping it's not as bad as I think it is. Now, it's my luck, so it's going to be bad. But, what do you do, right? You just do what you can do. If I got to buy a whole new freaking gearbox, I got to buy a whole new gearbox. All right, where'd my other mic go? 1, 2, 3. I'm missing a microphone, you guys. Where'd I put it? What the shit? I had it right here somewhere. Is it in my jacket? Is it under my jacket? There it is. It's under my jacket. All right. I'm trying to keep all these together so they don't get lost. No, I've looked. I have looked, and people out here think that what they have is gold. They're, you know what? Fuck this kid. I'm done dealing with this kid today. Fuck him. Putting him in timeout for a little bit. I don't feel like dealing with the troll today. I never usually time that little douchebag out, but today he's getting his ass kicked out of here for a little while. You don't see his content at all because he doesn't have any. He wants to come in and try to think he's funny and troll all the time, but he's not. He's actually not a good troll. Like, he's not even funny. Like, he comes in with the same line every single time. So, I've already dealt with him 3 times today. 4th time he's gone for a while. You can go sit in the corner with a juicy box. I'm pretty sure he's stuck in his freaking mom's basement, like, hoping the DNA results come back soon so they find out which one of the 13,000 candidates might be his father. But yeah, like I was saying, I've looked for donor motors. I've looked into repowering the boat, the whole 9 yards. And for the price of repower, I could buy a new boat. Right. If you're gonna troll, at least be a good troll. At least be entertaining. Don't be stuck to the same 2 lines. Like, the kid has 2 lines, and that's it. So, I mean, it's good that he's typing in the chat. That's good for the algorithm stuff, but come up with something new. And look, we got another little kid in here that freaking thinks he wants to be funny. See, what's funny is these trolls don't realize that they come into this channel and they don't realize that it's open season here on trolls. We have no rules when it comes to them. Hey, somebody really, welcome back. It's been a while. These trolls don't realize that we have open season on them, and we will make you seek therapy by the time you're done trolling. Hey, Fishing with Papa, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. So yeah, guys, when it comes to trolls on this channel, there is no rules. I don't care what you say to them. As a matter of fact, the worse the better. So yeah, no holds barred, you guys. Anything you guys want to say to the trolls, say it. Like this little water fart right here that is in here. This little kid, troll the shit out of him, you guys. Have fun with him. We don't hold back when it comes to the trolls. Especially the little kids that think they're funny and they're actually not even funny. They're open game. They're open game. It's all right. So right now we're still at 2 blue cats. We need which is funny because both blue cats I've caught today have been lake records. But that's only because they don't have the the blue cat's listed on the record sheet. So I'm not going to turn in a little 3-pound fish for a lake record. If I'm going to turn in the lake record on the blue cat, it'll be 10 or above. And we just got tapped on that right rod again. So hopefully that means there's a fish about to be on. These cats in this lake, they like to hit the bait and not commit to fully taking it, and they'll just kind of mouth it and pick at it for a little bit, and then they'll finally take it. But that right rod just got hit, so. All right. We're not going to mess with that troll today. He doesn't deserve it. He's not funny. He's actually weak, so. And it's a little kid, so. They don't deserve the attention they're trying to get. God knows his parents don't give him any attention. Hey, Monty, we're looking for that lake record cat today. We're hoping for the lake record channel today and possibly the lake record blue. I've already got the lake record blue here, but I want to break that lake record, so we're going for both. We're going for the channel and the blue today, in no particular order. And then we're also going to be going for the lake record carp, crappie, and bass out of here. So you came in second out of a competition out of 2. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. All right, let me see if I can tilt this screen a little bit. There we go. I can kind of see chat better a bit. You'll send me a follower? Appreciate you. Wait, who has some decent music? I missed something. I missed something, Glenn. No, live bait is not legal in this lake. We cannot use live bait here. I wish we could, because I'd like to throw out some freaking some shiners for bass. But live bait is banned in this lake. Oh, that guy. Yeah, that dude thought he was funny, but he's not, so. We'll, oh, you're from the UK. Nice. Yeah, some lakes you can use live bait here, some you can't. A lot of the lakes around here you can. This one specifically, they don't allow it. Like, I'd love to throw some crawdads in here for bass. But the weird thing is, this lake doesn't even have native crawdads in here. So, there's no, you know. Do I know? No, I do not. I do not know who that is. Hey, rapid response. Welcome in. You don't have crawfish in the UK either? Oh, catfish. No, you guys got like the Wells cat and all that over there. You guys got some big old cat. The donkey rig will substitute for the no live bait. You are right there. You are right about that. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. Now, I do watch a bunch of people out of Tennessee. I'm just not sure who the one is that you're talking about. catfish and carp. I'm going for the carp record here too, which is surprisingly small. It's only 13 pounds. So, that won't be that bad to break that record. The cat record won't be that bad to break. It's going to be the bass that's going to be tough. The bass record here is a little over 19 pounds. So that's going to be a hard one to break. But hey, Kyle, welcome in. We'll be, once we get the boat fixed and back on the water, we're going to definitely be looking for that lake record bass. Rainbow and some browns. Okay, so it's weird here, the only trout that we have are planted. All the rainbow trout we have here are planted. We don't have brown trout. But you guys got some big pike over there in the UK too, which I don't have any pike around me, so I'll have to go up to Montana one of these days and go pike fishing with Rod. God knows he freaking slays them up there. One of the last streams he did, he got like 32 that day. I'd be happy with one. Hunting what? I'll be out live deer hunting once season starts. Yeah, I'm fishing on a Carolina rig, so it's down on the bottom. There's really nothing feeding right now that's been suspended. Even the panfish. So it's been really weird. They're lowering the lake a lot. It's down like 50 feet. But because of that and the water temperature being so weird, the fish are just acting weird lately. So I don't know what's going on with them, but the lake's gone down in the last week. It's gone down another foot. So something's going on weird with it. Oh crap, everybody bailed out. Where'd everybody go? Did we freeze or something? Oh no, we didn't freeze. Okay. YouTube just can't math. So guys, make sure your channel memberships are up to date, because we're going to be doing random giveaways on the channel for channel members. So you never know when I'm going to be deciding to do a membership giveaway or a members only giveaway. Might be today, might be tonight, might be tomorrow. We did one Sunday just out of the blue. So, and again, you guys, huge shout out to Real Texas for coming in earlier, dropping a freaking fat super chat. Shout out to Real. If you guys don't know him, go check his channel out. Also, huge shout out to Josie and Ferg for rolling by earlier and dropping the lucky clovers. God knows we don't need all the luck we can get when we're chasing the lake records, right? So where I'm fishing at, there's rock piles all over out here, and I'm fishing the edge of some of these deeper rock piles out here. So these rock piles that you see right there off the shore, they're only about 4 feet deep. So we're out in deeper water next to a bunch of rock piles and stuff with our baits. So this area I'm sitting right here, I'll pan the camera around and show you guys. This right here in September was about 20 feet underwater. So they've dropped the lake that far. You can see, I don't know if you can see it. If I zoom all the way out, the camera's going to get shaky while I move it here. But you can see the water line on the rocks out there. Hey, JB from Australia. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Sure. So you can see the water lines on the rocks over there. That's where it was in September. And it's dropped out this far since then. I will never name this lake. There's 3 people fishing here right now. And, it's a Friday afternoon. So, and the fact that I'm chasing the lake records here, I'm not going to name the lake. We're in outside of San Diego. So, yeah, I will not give this spot out. Not until after I got all the records. But then, even then, I may not give it out. But I know once I get that bass record out of here, that's going to make the media. So I won't have a choice but to tell where I'm at. There we go. That right rod just got tapped. There you go. It's getting tapped. We're about to have a fish on, guys. Come on. Oh, my right knee locked up from sitting there so long. Come on. Hit it. Eat the bait. Take it. Damn it. Don't just play with it. Take it. Oh. We got snagged. We got snagged bad. Damn it. Oh, we're snagged up something fierce. There we go. And I believe we got a fish on. Oh, he's trying to wrap me into the rocks. He's a cat. He's down there head shaking. Feels a little bigger than the last one. He's definitely bigger. All right. Nice, decent little channel. There we go. Nice little channel cat here. All right. Let's put him back and see if we can get another one. Look at the belly on him. For a little guy, he's got a belly on him. All right, let's let him go. Whoops. Come on, bud. There you go. Oh, we got you good with that circle hook, didn't I? Oh, come on. That circle hook's in there good. It doesn't want to come out. Quit your flopping around bullshit. There he goes. And away he goes. He gone. I've been leaving my pliers sitting right here just because when I come down here to grab the fish, I know where they're at. All right, we'll get that bait rehooked. Get it back out there. Catch another fish on the same bait. Okay. Let that settle for a second and then we'll put a little bit of tension on that line and we'll wait for the next. All right. Sweet. That I have no idea, Monty. I'm not sure how to check. Hey, Stacy. The females all talk back. That's hilarious. Would somebody add that to the catch count for me? Let's see. Do I have any of the mods right here right now? It doesn't look like it. Would somebody type .ac and then a space in channel cat? That'll add that to the count, to the catch count. .ac space channel cat. Anyone? Anyone? Catfish or slippy fish? They are kind of slick, which is weird because they got a super tough skin to them. They do got a super tough skin. They're hard to clean. That was one of the bigger ones of the day so far. So we're on the right track. We're going the right direction. Hey, oh Tony, there's an H in there. ACH, just the AC. All right, let's see if we can have another one pop up. I want one on the other rod. That's 3 for the day, so. Two more for a limit, but we need I don't care about limit, I care about lake record. Now there's a bunch of people over behind me, like Chatty Cathy back here. Being all loud and shit. There we go. That should do it, Tony. That should have done it. We'll see if Nightbot picks up on it. There we go. 2 blue cat, 1 channel. All right. Perfect. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate you. All right. We got what, 8 people hanging out? 25 thumbs up. We were at 90 before we reset the live. So hopefully we can get the thumbs up back up close to where we were at before we reset, but we'll see. We just need a lake record to come bite now. That's what we need. We really need that lake record to show up. Who's winning? Depends on what what you're talking about. If we're talking about the reel giveaway, because we are giving away a reel on this channel this month, and right now, Real Texas is winning on that. Um, as far as the fish, they're winning right now. But, you know, it's getting to that part of the day where they usually start feeding up a little bit more. So hopefully, hopefully they start kicking into gear and start looking for lunch. But yeah, guys, this month, all of March, we have a giveaway going on. We're gonna do the winner announcement on April 1st, hopefully from the boat. Um, the biggest single super chat or the highest combined total of super chats wins that reel this month. Um, the uh, the reel itself that we're giving away is a nice big 11,000 size spinning reel. Holds a boatload of line, 38 pounds of drag. It's a serious workhorse of a reel. There's actually a community post on my channel about it with photos of the reel itself. It's a big reel. And then we're going to be doing members only giveaways just randomly throughout. Just whenever we feel like doing it, we'll do a members only giveaway on the channel as well. So make sure your memberships are up to date, because you never know when I'm going to pull on one of those and pull one of those out. I should have brought more freaking waters with me. Oh, my phone went up 1% finally. Finally went up to 18. We'll see if it starts kicking up now, since it's finally going up in power. It was sitting at 17% for 2 hours while it was plugged in. All right. So we just got that third cat right now. We're waiting for... It'd be nice to get a double up, right? Number 4 and number 5 all at the same time. I brought everything but the beer and the munchies. When I left the house this morning, I was in a mad rush. I even forgot my chair this morning. Hey Elijah, welcome in. Yeah, I didn't even make coffee at the house before I left. I had to stop on the way and get freaking cheap, dirty ass, I call it dirt water, from the gas station. It's not even coffee, it's like dirty water. Yeah, it was bad. Like, I didn't even finish the coffee. And I had a pastry for breakfast. But we're here until they kick us out of here, so. It's supposed to be Costa's coffee? No, it was like the leftover Juan Valdez shit from like 1980. It, truck stop coffee. It was bad. Oh, this guy on the other side of the cove is packing up and getting out of here. That's hilarious. That is freaking hilarious, you know. Hey, I know some people whose wife keep control of that bag, so. Wolford or Dixon? Maybe, maybe not. I actually need to get up to Dixon and I'm gonna go fish bass up there. Can you guys hear these people out here behind me, or is the mic filtering them out? So behind those rocks right there, the ones that you see right off, right in the middle of the screen there, it's only like 4 feet deep, and there's a whole bunch of snags right there. So you lose more gear right there than anything. Where I'm casting out to, there's another rock pile right on the outside edge of that other rock pile. You guys can't hear it? Okay, good. I can, and it's absolutely annoying. With each beer, it gets worse. But yeah, those rocks are only in like 4 feet of water. So, and the fish are deep right now. The water's still cold. I was hoping that the air temperature being so what it is today would kind of heat up the surface water, and they'd come out to feed a little more. But it's been nice. It's been in the 80s the last week, so the lake water temperature is coming up, but it was down in the 40s a couple of weeks ago. So they're still sluggish out here. No. Well, Cali Flo, I will pan around if you'll drop a $20 super chat. How's that? I don't want to give up my spot, but you drop a $20 super chat, I'll pan around a little bit. How's that for a deal? It's barely 50 up there in Oregon. Yeah. It's like 85 right here right now. Near any coal mines? No, that's on the opposite side of the country. All the coal mines are on the opposite side of the country. We're in California. It's like illegal to mine anything. Hell, I'm surprised they don't charge you for like picking your nose. Is like you need a mining permit. But yeah, it's nice out here. I mean, there's a little bit of a breeze, so the heat's not that bad. But there's really no shade where I'm at, so I'm just stuck in the straight sun. Now, once we get the boat fixed, we'll be on the lake. We'll be the only boat on the lake, and we'll be hitting some huge bass. This lake is really hard to fish from shore. Um, there's so many 53 over there. That ain't bad. It was like 38 this morning when I got here. It was freaking cold. But yeah, once we get the boat fixed, we'll be out fishing bass in this lake. It's damn near impossible to shore fish bass here. Are there any crappie? Yeah, we have crappie in here. I'm actually going for the lake record crappie out of here. Not today, just because, again, I need to be on the boat where I can get out to where they're at. So, with the gear case and the boat being broken, I can't get the boat out. And there's a bunch of people showing up here today. Is it a holiday weekend or something? Do you have any crappie jigs? I have some of the best crappie jigs on the planet. Um, I have custom one-off poured crappie jigs straight from Crappie Man Jigs himself. I have 2 bags worth of Crappie Man stuff. No crocs here. Nope. Closest thing we have is like an alligator lizard, which are like a foot long. And they're, you know, that'd be a huge alligator lizard. It's a foot long, no teeth. You can just walk up and pick them up and play with them. I'm actually considering the next time I catch one is using it for freaking bait. Because you can't bring live bait to the lake, but it doesn't say a damn thing about catching stuff you see rolling around the lake. So we're getting bit again, guys. That right rod's getting bit again. And it stopped. See, the second I go down and get next to the rods, whatever's biting is going to go away. And it already went away. No, there's actually no turtles in this lake. Which is kind of nice because you don't have to deal with freaking turtles. They're a bitch to get off the hook. Yeah, there's very small population of shad in here. Yeah, Elijah, 4 foot's just not going to do it right now with these fish. They're deep. They're deep. The water's still cold, so they're still in their winter patterns. I'm kind of tempted to change that bait. It's been soaking out there for a long time. And I've got 2 fish on the same chunk of bait. But see, this lake right now, they've already lowered it like 50 feet, and it's still continuing to lower. It's lowered about a foot in the last couple days. So the lake being lowered, the water being cold, the fish are deep, and they're kind of confused because right where I'm sitting right now, I used to anchor up in the boat and fish all these rock piles that I'm sitting around. So all of the habitat the fish had is going away. So they're moving out into the big deep holes and deep pockets out in the middle. Yeah, there's nothing under here for bait. The bait that I have is a phenomenal bait. It's just today they're just not biting like they normally do. But there's like nothing live around here that you can use for bait. There's no crawfish. There's no nothing like that. You're not going to find worms. You're not going to find any of that crap. None of that's present around here. Well, I have the fish finder and all that on the boat. I also have an underwater camera that I can drop down on the boat. But until I get the boat fixed, we're stuck to fishing the shore with no electronics. The only fish finder I have right now is a pair of forward-facing eyeballs and knowledge of the lake. I know exactly what these cats are doing with this bait. Is they're picking at it. I'm about to switch over one of the baits to a fresh chunk. Because I think that could be a big benefit at this point. It's what, 2:30. Right around now is when they usually start kicking up a little bit more. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move one of the baits deeper into the cove and switch over the other bait to a fresher bait. Because, I mean, I already have caught 3 fish on that same chunk of bait. So in this water, probably 55, 60 pounds. But that's going to be down by the dam in the deep water. And I cannot get to that section of the lake without the boat. There's no trails, there's no nothing to walk over there. It's pretty brutal. You would need a chainsaw and some rock climbing equipment to get to the dam. You have to chainsaw your way through to the rock piles and then climb up over the rocks. The only way to get over there is by boat. All right, let me move these baits. Let me move them. Ugh. My damn knee locked up on me. Oh, I'm snagged. And I just got broke. Damn it. I just broke. Well, that sucks. All right, let me retie this. Oh, I can't believe I just got broken. See, that's what I mean about this lake being so snaggy. It's got supper yet? No. Not yet. I might have been able to make a taco out of the fish I caught. All right. So, oh, I lost everything. I got broken off. This lake is snag central. So, you lose a lot of stuff in this lake. I have some extremely expensive lures stuck in rock piles and trees in this lake. I got some $50 and $60 Huddlestons that are stuck in here. Master K. You wish you were here? This is a nice spot. I gotta get some swivels. Damn it. I'm running low on swivels. Planning on going out Sunday on the yak? Nice. I think Sunday I'll probably be, hey, Sebastian, welcome back. I'll probably be on the dirt bike in the desert Sunday. You know, I can figure out a way to mount Starlink to the damn dirt bike. I'll take y'all riding. All right. leader and a hook to tie on, and we're going to get this one back out in the water. Fish whistle time. Heck yeah. As soon as I get this tied up and cast back out, we're definitely blowing the fish whistle. Damn it, I have to get better braid shears. My braid shears are getting dull. They don't want to cut my braid anymore. All right. Almost done tying up. Hey, Rude, welcome back. Almost done tying back up. Getting really tired of losing gear in this lake, though, I'll tell you what. It gets expensive quick. All right. Hook. I gotta. Where's my? There it is. All right. I think it's time to switch over. Back to work. That sucks. Have a great day at work, man. Thanks for being here. All right. Get my Palomar knot tied around my hook, and we're good to go. All right, come on. All right, there we go. All right. Cut that tag end off. Make sure I cut the right freaking side. When I first got here this morning, I cut the wrong side after I tied up. All right, there we go. What's the word? The word is bird. Bird is the word. Haven't you heard about the bird? All right. Got a piece of this nasty ass fucking bait. Do this. Okay. There we go. Oh, this stuff is so gnarly. So freaking gnarly. I'm throwing a big old chunk on this time. I don't care. No, I didn't move. I just reset. I just reset the live. Figured it was slowing down. We weren't getting any views or new views. So might as well just reset, start over. All right, let me rinse my hands off. No, cast this back out there. Oh, that water's cold. Feels good though. It's freaking hot out here. All right, I put a monster chunk of bait on. So, and not going to catch a lake record on small baits, right? Really? There we go. All right. All right. I'm going to change this one as well. It's been on there a while. And I got the bait bag open, so might as well change it. All right. The rod stays where it's put better if you put it actually in the rod holder. We'll let that settle and then we'll come back and tighten her up. Actually. All right, guys, I had to mute for a minute. I didn't think you guys wanted to listen to me fill up the lake. All right, let me grab a chunk of bait, get that rigged up, and get it out there. Oh, that looks like a nice little end. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, that's small. I want a bigger chunk than that. Gosh dang it. Oh, well. We'll deal with it. This chunk came out smaller than I wanted it to, but I'll use what I got. I don't like touching my rods after I've touched this bait because it's gnarly. We're gonna do something different with this one. God damn it. I knew that little chunk wasn't gonna stay. Well, part of it did. Well, shit. Well, what I'll do is I'll slide that up. But that chunk split, so So now I'll get another chunk. This bait's weird. Like some of it stays really good on the hook and others doesn't stay on the hook at all. Oh, come on. That's a massive piece. But that's all good. We're going for massive fish, so massive bait, right? That's a big ass hunk of bait. Okay. All right, that's gonna stay. Ah, dang it! I need to get this back up over. This is probably one of the biggest pieces I've thrown. There's a big old fish just rolled over in the cove. There's a carp, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, if that'll stay like that, that'll be perfect. We're gonna try to get this out in the depths. There it goes. That's where we want it. That's deep. And that's a big bait. All right. Okay. Now, if I can get that to tighten up. There we go. Tighten this one up. That one's still slacking up. Why? There we go. All right. Both baits locked in. Let's hope that I'm going to move over a little bit, you guys, into the shade a little more. All right, there we go. Get myself out of the sun a little because it's cooking over here. Where'd my I love it when I lose shit. What the heck? Oh, there we go. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get myself into whatever shade I can get. So let's. All right. Yeah, shade is nice. Out here today when it's 100 and holy hell. Well, it's not quite 100 and holy hell, but we're getting there. All right. So now that right rod has a giant chunk of bait on it, and it's deep. So hopefully something bites on that. If it does, it'll be a big fish. Scoot over it a little bit more. There we go. Now I can actually see the chat too, which is kind of nice. Hey, my phone's back up to 30% finally. Here's my power bank. My power bank's at 35, but it'll be good. It'll be good for the rest of the day. All right, guys, we got 9 people in. We got 40 thumbs up. Appreciate you. YouTube does what? Oh, yeah. It just like stops pushing out the content. Every once in a while, you kind of need a reset. So that's what I did. I did a reset. Sucks we can't see the rods that well, but they're black and they blend into the background there. So I'm gonna have to get some white rods. I have Mrs. SoCal's rod. I don't have it with me, but she has her white rod, which shows up really good in camera. Oh man! All right, come on, fishes. Oh, we're getting bit. We're getting bit, guys. That rod, that big bait's getting bit. We're just gonna let it soak and do its thing until it actually freaking gets something to commit to it. But something's playing with that big bait, which is good. We want stuff playing with the big baits. Come on, fish. Commit to it. I almost think I should have moved that a little bit to the left of where it's at. Or not, we got a fish. We're getting hit pretty good. Nope, I missed him. He was definitely down there chewing on it, and I missed him. Yeah, look at that. Look what he did to that bait. He was definitely chewing on it. I should have just let it be. My line had got wrapped around that little rock right there, so I wanted to get it off that rock, but all right. Let's get this big old glob of shit back out there. Without hopefully without losing it. Not over the rocks. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people here today. My line settled on top of that rock, so I don't want that. Don't want the line on a rock, especially with braid, because braid is tough and strong, but rocks will definitely tear your braid apart. This one, wherever it goes, it sits. There we go. That's deep. I put the giant bait on the medium rod. This one I have a feeling is snagged up. I knew it. I just broke it. Son of a bitch, that's twice I've been broken off on this rod. I'm landing those baits right in that rock pile, I think. Come back over and tie back up. I can't believe that just broke off again. I'm getting kind of sick of this line. It's costing me a lot of weights and a lot of weights, a lot of swivels, a lot of hooks. I'm getting low on swivels to the point where I may have to end up going into town to get some. Y'all know I don't want to go into town. I hate going in town. All right. Get my freaking weights on here. I'll tie my swivel on, then tie my leader on, and we'll be good to go. Gosh, I'm so low on swivels. Oh, chat got quiet, guys. John, yeah, we've caught a few. Type dot caught. Dot caught will bring up the catch count. They got a monster jam? No. John's about to catch a fade right out of the fucking channel. Bye, John, you little fucking faggot. I usually don't block people on the channel, but this kid has been coming in like every live stream, super disrespectful. He got political and racist the other day, so he gave him one last chance, and today he figured out the hard way that he didn't take the last chance and make the best of it. So do I want to go with? What do I got? Most mess here. It's a mess. All right. Dude, it's the Murph, bro. It's always going to be the Murph. It's always going to be the Murph. Till the end of time. All right. I'm getting ready to tie back up, guys. All right. Swivel's tied. Now I just got to tie my hook onto my leader, and we're good. Ouch. More for crawling. Where about? Where are you looking to go? You got a Jeep? Where are you located and where are you going? And how far do you want to go? Because there's some badass trails. It's just a matter of what you got. And how capable. Forerunner? For a forerunner, so Forerunner's rough because it's capable but not capable. What part of San Diego are you in? You don't have to give up like the exact area, but just give me a general idea. East County, North County, Central, South Bay, whatever. Um, within 50 miles. There's the Pine Valley Trail, which is not a very difficult trail. Cool spot, cool area, cool views. There's everywhere out in Borrego. Everywhere out in Anza Borrego. There's Ocotillo, there's Plaster City, there's Superstition. Really depends on where. North County. So North County, Palomar Divide. Check that one out. That's kind of half paved, half not, half, it's more of a bring the family kind of a day trip. If you're willing to jump on the 78 and take the 78 out into like Ocotillo or Borrego, I recommend any of the trails out in Borrego Springs, anything out there. We just did actually a couple weeks ago. We did Ocotillo, or no, we started in Borrego and went into Ocotillo Wells in the Jeep. Ocotillo Wells gets shitty because it's just you got all the side by sides out there, and they don't give a shit. The side by sides, also known as desert cockroach, they don't care. They don't have any morals. They don't have any ethics. They get out there in the desert and think they're the only person in the freaking desert. So Ocotillo Wells is cool to check out some of the spots and stuff, but the side by sides kind of ruin it. Borrego is all state park, so it's plated only. You have to be street legal in Borrego. Fonts Point is a cool little. It's only a little 4-mile off road deal, but yeah, drunk side by sides everywhere. It's like when those came out, everybody with good credit went and financed one and never learned the unwritten laws of the dunes and the desert. They'll go flying by your camp at fucking 95 miles an hour. I've had them fly right through the middle of my camp in Lammas. Borrego's got some really cool spots. A lot of them are not gnarly trails, but they are definitely fun. If you, I would recommend, if you really want a good one, start off, take the 8 out to Plaster City, follow the train tracks out from the plaster plant. Yeah, you can't do that. It's national park, state park. They frown on that a little bit. Go into start in Plaster City, follow the train tracks up into Ocotillo, and from there you cross the road by the airport there in Ocotillo, get on Palo Verde Wash, and follow Palo Verde Wash all the way north to Short Wash, hang a left on Short Wash, and hit Vista Malpai and Fonts Point. 2 badass viewpoints right there. Or you can go the opposite route. Start off in Borrego and go into Ocotillo Wells. Or Flame Canyon's a cool little trail that starts out of Julian. It's nothing impressive like off-road wise, but it's just bitchin' area that you're going through. You can also do if you get on a Royal Salado out there in Borrego, find a Royal Salado wash, follow that all the way to the Salton Sea. I mean, there's so many of them. There's so many. There's a website. It's called Trails Off Road. It kind of sucks, but it's got a bunch of listed trails in there with navigation to the trails. Plaster City and Ocotillo, the South Ocotillo, not Ocotillo Wells. There's some pretty killer shit out there for the Jeeps as well. Up into Painted Gorge. Painted Gorge, I think, is just about to open back up. They close it for a partial part of the season because it's like a bighorn sheep breeding area. But there's some killer shit out there. Don't do it alone. That's the biggest thing. Don't do any of those trails alone. I can't tell you. Yeah, Painted Gorge is badass. You'll go out there tomorrow. Well, I'll be out on the bike Sunday. We're gonna do on the bikes. We're gonna go from Plaster City to Borrego on the bikes. It ends up at the end of the day a little over 110 miles. So I can make it on my bike. My buddy's got to stop for fuel. He'll fuel up in Ocotillo, and then we'll burn through Plaster City, through Superstition, into Ocotillo Wells, and then from Ocotillo Wells we'll burn up into the state park. Hey, Doug from Ohio, welcome in. Well, that is a long freaking day on the bike. By the end of the day, you're walking like you got freaking prison raped. Because we're riding from my house down the hill to Plaster City to start the ride. And it's 45 minutes just to get to Plaster City before we even get into the dirt section of it. And then the dirt section of it will take about 4 or 5 hours. And then we got to ride back home from Borrego. So it's an all-day trip. It's one of those ones where you pack a lunch. So, yeah, Doug, I like your challenge. Challenge everyone to like and subscribe. But yeah, it's hey Hunter, welcome in. The Plaster City up into Borrego was a bitchin' trip in the Jeeps. Well, we got the Jeep, so the 4Runner will make it. You shouldn't need 4-wheel drive for any of it. There's a couple spots out there where it gets no, not even pole line. We go up the train tracks, follow the train tracks out of Plaster. That dumps you off at Split Mountain, at the entrance to the Split Mountain Trailhead, which that's another bitchin' one too. If you haven't been out to Split Mountain, absolutely check that one out. You will need 4-wheel drive out there. It gets a little rocky and it gets more sandy than anything. But we'll hit Plaster City, follow the train tracks up north, dumps you out at Fish Creek, which is the entrance to Split Mountain. Hang the right, go into Ocotillo Wells. From Ocotillo Wells, we'll cross the road there. Cross the airport, go up, hit Palo Verde. You can hit Palo Verde. Tool. Well, Tool, you got to go out through like Pumpkin Patch and all that to get to Tool. But the main wash that you want to look for out there is Palo Verde. Take Palo Verde north, all the way up and in through to the state park. And just towards the end of Palo Verde, you'll see Short Wash, which will cut off to the west. Which, if you're coming out of Ocotillo Wells, it'll be a right or a left on the Short Wash. Short Wash will take you in through like Vista Malpai, and then up through the little slot canyons to Fonts Point, which is Fonts Wash. When you hit Fonts, you turn left. That'll take you out to the actual Fonts Point. If you turn right, you go about a half a mile and you're back on pavement. Yeah, the Iron Door. That place is fucking. That place is something, man. That place is something. We stopped in there one day and the freaking waitress was a total bitch. I actually wrote on my dollar that I put on the wall that, you know, hey, the waitress is a bitch. She was an asshole. She had that like, don't bother me, I'm at work attitude. All right, we need one of these big cats to freaking come out and play. That left rod, I didn't get out quite where I wanted it, but it's all good. They'll come out eventually. They'll show up. Otai, dude, funny fucking story about Otai. So my buddy that I ride with, I'll be riding with him Sunday. Very first time I ever rode with him. Actually, it was the first time I ever met him. He was new to town and had been riding solo for quite a while. And he put up a post in one of the forums, one of the dual sport forums, looking for somebody to ride with. So I hit him up and he says, hey, let's go to Otai. I was like, well, I've never ridden Otai, so I'm not really familiar with it. So we met at Pio Pico and went and hit some of the trails out in Otai. Like 20 minutes into the ride, there was a part of the road. It was like one of the fire roads. It was on the side of the hill, so you're side saddling the hill kind of. The left side was all washed out and rutted out, so you had to go up over the right to get past this rut. But to do that, you had to come off of a rock, and I mean, it was similar to like this rock right here in front of us. How you got to like come off and drop off of the rock. He was leading because, you know, I didn't know the area at all, so I was following him through there. I was on my DRZ. He was on his KLX. He came off of that rock. His back tire kicked out a rock about the size of a softball. And when I came off that rock, my front tire landed straight on that rock that he had kicked out. And I went down so hard, so fast, I didn't even know it was coming. Like 1 minute I'm off of the rock, the next minute I was on the ground. I ended up tearing every muscle, tendon, and ligament from the collarbone to the elbow off of the bone. It was fucking brutal. I spent 18 months in recovery after that surgery. So that was the first and last time I've ever been to Otai. To this day, I still have problems with that shoulder. There's a great video of the crash in my channel. Great video of it. I was going 19 miles an hour. Like, we weren't even going fast. We were just, I was first gear. And I just absolutely freaking railed myself. Black licorice for cat. Nice. Yeah, there's a video of that crash in my channel. It was brutal. I think the funniest part is like after I picked myself up off the ground, I stood up and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm done. Like I knew right then and there I was done. I've been desert racing for 35 years, and I knew that crash right there over every other crash I've ever taken. I was done. So we didn't go through the gate there at Pio. We went up off the 94 through the up by like where the walk-in gate is on the 94 end. We met there at Pio Pico, just to meet up to go start the ride. Then we rode up over to the 94 and went in that side. Man, that hurt so bad. Like I knew right when I hit the ground I was done. That was a brutal crash. And the funny thing is, like on camera, it didn't look that bad. It looks like I just kind of fell over, but I landed, going downhill, right? So I'm facing downhill when I hit. First thing that hit the ground was my shoulder. Both both my hands were still on the bars when I hit. Like it happened that quick. It was just off that rock straight onto the ground. I mean, you hear him the freaking oh when I hit the ground, and then you hear me just like, oh fuck, oh, oh I'm done. Yeah, that freaking hurt. And then I went to the hospital. I went to Grossmont Hospital because it was the closest place, and they basically freaking made it worse. The chick in the X-ray like was trying to make me hold the X-ray board, and I'm like, I can't lift my arm. So she grabs my arm and pulls it even more, and I felt the last little bit of the bicep tear. And right when she pulled my arm, you could see like when the bicep tore and it like watered up in my arm. There was like a big old lump there where the muscle slid into. I ended up massive surgery, 18 months of recovery, therapy, all that shit. And to this day, my shoulder still is not good. And that happened in like 2020, 2021, May 23rd to be exact, of 2021. So I went into the surgery. I had to wait until freaking June, middle of like June 10th, June 9th was the surgery. I didn't go back to work till the following August. So yeah, been to Otay. Been to Otay, won't go back. I might go check it out in the Jeep, but not on the bike. All right, where'd everybody go? Everybody bailed out. I start talking about wadding myself up on Otay, and everybody bails out. It's all good though. Again, you guys, massive, massive, massive shout out to Rio, Texas for dropping the $150 super chat this morning. Greatly appreciate it. Josie was in here and she dropped some lucky clovers. Berg was here, dropped some more lucky clovers. Definitely appreciate you guys. So far, that super chat from Rio put him in the lead for the giveaway this month. Somebody's got to come in hot if they're going to beat him. He's looking at having himself a brand new freaking badass spinning reel. All right, we need more fish. I need at least a limit. Lake record would be great, but limit would be better at this point. Well, no, I take that back. The record would be better. That'll last longer until I break it again. What I'd like to do is get the blue. Get a record blue and a record channel. I already got the record blue cat today. I just didn't feel like freaking packing everything up and going up to the office and doing everything with it. I probably should have. But at some point today, we'll get a bigger blue and we'll turn that one in for the lake record. Oh man. Come on, fish. Where y'all at? Where's my battery at? 30 something percent. All right, we're good. Damn, where did we go? We only got 3 people hanging out now. Come on, fishes. Freaking cat keeps going in and out of the freaking backyard and setting off the security cameras at the house. Keep getting pop-ups. Did I do the fish dance? Oh, I did the fish dance. I've blown the fish whistle. You name it. I've done it all. It's just with the lake dropping and the water being so cold still, they're still kind of sluggish. We need about another good 2 weeks of solid, sunny bluebird skies, 80 degrees. Then it'll start picking up. But this lake really doesn't pick up till April anyway. April, May. That's when it starts really kicking on. Hey, shore fisher, welcome in. Yeah, it's beautiful out here. Super calm day. That might be part of it too. It's dead. Super calm, perfect weather. Couple little clouds in the sky, but I'm half tempted to go throw the bass jig out and see if I can get a big old fat bass on a big old fat jig. Well, the bass bite here has been just shut off completely lately. Like just dead shut off. Even the few guys that do come out here and launch the boat they've been grinding for like 1 or 2 bass. A lot of the guys are leaving early because it's just nothing biting. Like right now, there's not a single boat on the water. And other than me, there's like one other group of people here fishing. I'm hoping for that record, man. I do hope I catch that record. If I don't, somebody's gonna catch a fade. Now there's lake records in here, and I know it. I'm pretty sure I know where the record bass is hanging out. I just need to get the boat fixed so I can get over to where it's at. I've hooked her a couple times, but she's smart and she knows where to run. What she'll do, she'll run and wrap you into the rocks. Yeah, this little section of the lake where I'm at is really not great for bass. Yeah, right. They're on the boat and they fish right at the bank. Try the bass. The bass bite's dead here. It's shut off. The bass here right now are not feeding in any way, shape, or form. And if they are, they're feeding like they're super keyed in on the little bluegill and crappie. And then all the bigger bass got filled up on the trout they planted. And they're all the big bass are on the opposite end of this lake. Once I get the boat back, we'll come out and we'll show you guys some double digit bass out of here. But from shore, you're not, especially on this shoreline, you're not going to hit the bass on this side of the lake. Once in a blue moon, you'll get one, but it's usually when you do get one over on this side, it's a good size, 5 pounds plus. But they don't really frequent this side of this lake. The bass are all out in the other little coves that are deeper coves right off of the deep water. You want to be fishing about 20 feet for bass here. And you want to be fishing the rock piles and the brush piles, which you really can't hit from the shore. It's illegal to chum here. Completely illegal. I'm starting to see a little bit of topwater activity, but I'm pretty sure that's just carp rolling around. If it looks like a bass on topwater, I will throw some big ass baits on them. When it comes to bass, I don't throw a little bait. I go after giants. So I'm not interested in those, 5 and 8 pound bass. I mean, they're fun to catch, but I want double digits. And I will definitely throw baits to target those double digit bass. All right, where'd everybody go? Everybody bailing out. Where are we at on the? We're at 47 thumbs up, 4 people hanging out. Appreciate you guys. We need to eat those super chats up today. We're lagging on that department. Somebody's got to come in and beat Real on the giveaway. He's running away with it right now. I brought trout bait with me too. Some of these little boils, I can't tell if it's like trout picking bugs off the surface or if it's just what it is. There's definitely surface activity starting to pick up a little bit again. Although I don't think the trout are over here. I think they went to the dam. Big bass, big sandwich. Damn right. See, a lot of people like like when it comes to swim baits, a lot of people like throwing like the 6-inch mag drafts. I like the 8-inch. I like targeting those big old fat bass. off Tamarack. Tamarack's got some. You can catch halibut out there too. Throw a big old fat, like 5 or 6 inch white grub on a jig head. Bounce it along. You grab halibut out of there. That and like lifeguard tower number 9 at the campground. Tower 9. We got a bunch of little small boils on the water. There's a guy over here bass fishing. If he hits anything, I might set up for bass. I got a jig set up already, but I'm seeing all these like little panfish sized boils on the water. I'm almost wondering if it's trout picking bugs off the top. Type dot caught. That'll bring up the fish count. Something big just popped up over here. I think it was probably a carp. Yeah, the white grubs, a white twin-tailed, like 4 to 6 inch white twin-tailed grub on a jig head right out there. You'll slay the halibut. Just drag it super slow, and then once in a while give it a nice little hop. I almost feel like I need to get a different bait out there. Something tell me trout are cruising. Not that I really care about catching the trout, but the bass that are feeding. God knows these cats just like died out. We're getting a little more overcast though, so it might help. Come on, fish. I don't have any small like light rods for trout though. I got my bass rods with me. Try new bait. I just put fresh bait on there. This cat bait that I'm using, freaking phenomenal. It works really, really well. I've never thrown this bait and got skunked. It's just a weird time right now for the fish. Right? I keep an eye on them, but I can, I'll see them move. I'm actually tempted to move one of the baits. It's a weird time for these fish. Like the water being so low, being still cold, it being really cold at night, like down in the 30s at night. Whatever heat the water does pick up, it loses at night. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that left rod, it's my medium heavy, and I'm going to wing that out to the right, deep into the main channel. And see if that makes any difference. Hopefully I'm not snagged, or don't get snagged in the bush on the way back. So I'm going down there nibbling on this. Okay. It's always such a risky freaking cast out here because it's really snaggy out on this side, but that's deep. All right, that went deep. All right. Settle so I can tighten you. There we go. Might as well try to move this one too. It's like so hot you can smell the heat. So we got both baits out in deep water. We should be good. There we go. That's nice and tight. Both of those are nice and tight. All right. Man, it is freaking hot. It is flipping hot over here. Hey, Cody, what's happening? Good to see you. No, he won't. You're not going to catch a bass right now on this lake. First off, this side of the lake does not hold very many bass. This cove especially. And to actually get on a bass on this lake, you need to be on a boat and target deep structure. You can find deep structure with cover on it. That's where the bass are. They're on the humps that have brush piles and rocks. And then even out on the boat right now, they're super slow. Man, where's everybody at? You would think YouTube would be pushing the channel out today, but apparently they're not. Apparently they don't like me today. That's what I'm saying, Steel. Where the fuck are the fish? I don't know where the fuck they went. Is this weekend like a holiday weekend or something, you guys? Is there a freaking 3-day weekend or something I missed that I don't know about? Yeah, see, I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell. Now it's down to 2. I don't know what the hell's going on with the numbers today. We haven't had a. There's a lot of people live. Okay, that explains it. That explains it then. Well, they all need to shut down and come over here. Oh, no shit, that many. Okay, there's a lot of people live right now. Is it a fucking holiday or something? What's everybody doing? Everybody ditch work? I left work 5 years ago. I ain't been back. I got the nicest scenery. Hell yeah. This is a pretty badass spot. It'd be even better if we were on the boat. But I mean, even if I pan over, like, it's pretty sick. Pretty killer view. But I'll stay over here on the rods. Not that we can really see them too well anyway, but man, there's like zero humidity out here too. Definitely a mountain lake. I mean, we're surrounded on all four sides by mountain ranges. And we got fish that keep rolling. I think they're carp that keep rolling. God, I need to go like snort a line of water or something. My nose is all dried out. Humidity's like seriously like 0% right now. Come on, fish. Where the hell are you? You guys were here earlier. Now you're not. All I want's one specific one. That reflection on the hill and the water looks pretty cool on camera. It doesn't look that good under the naked eye. Looks way better on camera. Come on, fish. Where you at? I'm getting tempted to restart the live again. It's been 2.5 hours. Hey, whatever, can't pronounce your name through. Welcome in. A dirty few. Is that how you say it? All right. You guys hit that thumbs up. The more thumbs ups we get, the more fish will bite. We're almost at 50 on this stream. We're at like 90 when I restarted earlier. I'm kind of contemplating restarting again. It's like YouTube didn't push out the notifications or something today. But that's all good. I'd be sitting here fishing live or not. It's just more fun when there's more people hanging out. Hey, we've only had 2 trolls today, which is weird. Usually by this time, most trolls are out of school, so you'd think the trolls would be hanging out, but we haven't had any good trolls today. Is it? Okay, that explains it. That explains why there's so many people here today. Okay, yeah, that explains a lot. There's been more people here at the lake today than in the last 3 weeks, so that explains everything. Okay. That explains all the tourists. I couldn't figure out why there was people here because it's like normally I come out here on a Friday and there's I'm the only one here. But being it's a holiday weekend, Chicago River is going to be green tomorrow. My lake is green right now. All right, guys, we got 9 people hanging out. We need like 2 more thumbs up to hit 50. I know there's 2 of you that all you got to do is double tap your screen. It's not hard to do. Hell, it's easier to double tap the screen than it is to scroll in and out of the YouTube lives. The lives, you got to move your finger. To double tap, you just got to tap. There we go. Fish on. Or not. He's messing with it. He's down there playing with it. There he goes. Fish on. Oh, he's bigger. He feels bigger than the last one. All right, all right, all right. He's jumping. Oh, he's not big. He's just small and feisty. Another little blue. One more little blue cat. Little dude. He gone. All right, one more blue cat. That makes 3 blues in a channel for the day. All right. You get this bait freaking wrapped back on here nice. Get another one. All right. I like that little spot right there. There's a rock pile right there. So just off the rock pile is where I'm getting hit every time. We'll let that weight settle a little bit. Give it a nice little, there we go. Those sliding weights give it a nice, just quick little jerk, and they'll slide down and tight. All right, there we go. Nope, it's slacked way up. There it is. That should stay. All right. Let's do that again, huh? I should have showed you guys that little fat little blue. Got a belly on him. He was tiny though. All right. When I'm missing chat, dealing with that guy. Nah, Steel City, I come into your lives when I see him. I haven't seen you in a minute in live. I don't know if I'm not getting notifications or what. Hell, my wife doesn't even come to my lives. Usually because she's at work. Somebody add that last blue cat top type. Oh, you said okay. I missed it. I missed it. Somebody type .ac blue cat. Add that one to the count. Thank you. Oh, Nightbot's like, did you mean blue cat? Yeah, blue cat. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. So that should be fish number 4 of the day. 3 blue, 1 channel, which is usually the complete opposite out here. It's usually channels that are biting, but the blues are on the chew today. They're all small too, so I don't want to turn in a blue cat lake record that's like a pound and a half. You know, I could, but I probably should just to have a freaking lake record in my name. I think that would be kind of cool. Yeah, everybody hit that like, subscribe, and don't be afraid to hit that little $ thing at the bottom and grab yourself a membership. Because we do random members only giveaways on the channel. We'll just all of a sudden during a live stream, once in a while, we'll just all of a sudden do a members only giveaway. All right, either everybody bailed out or YouTube can't math. Shows us one person hanging out now. I kind of don't believe. Hey, Ferg. Still going strong. Still going strong. We got 3 blue cats today. So technically, each blue cat that I've got has been bigger than the one before it. So technically, I have caught 3 lake records today because they don't have anything listed on the lake record for the blue cat. So any of these blue cats I wanted to turn into a lake record, if I wanted to take it up to the office and do the weights and the measurements and all that, I could, but I'm not going to do it on something super small. I'll do it on a, oh, there we go. We're getting tapped on again on that left rod. That might be a freaking, I should do it. Take something small, right? I probably should, but hey, we did get a lake record. So now we just need that lake record channel. That's the one I'm more concerned. That and the carp, but I'm not really carp fishing right now. So, I mean, carp will eat this bait that I got out there, but it seems like the carp in this lake lately aren't even biting. Carp and the bass are just like, they just went deadpan all of a sudden. It's almost like they took them all out. It's a 5 what? Come on, fish. We need more. I want that freaking big channel. If I get that 13-pound channel, then absolutely without a doubt, I'm freaking turning that one in. Because the lake record here for the channel is only like 12 and a half. So I need that freaking 13-pound channel. I have 10-pound blue. If it's like 8 to 10 pounds on a blue, I'll turn that in as a lake record. But I'm not going to turn anything like 2 pounds. I think the trout record here is like 16 pounds. But that was a stocked trout, so they put that in here weighing whatever it weighed. They've done 4 trout stocks here this year, and so far nobody's even catching the trout. Come on, fish. All right, guys, we got 4 people hanging out. 50 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Sitting on a goose egg on the super chats and the 100s and the happy poops and stuff. But it's all good. We're just here to fish. We need a lake record. It's coming. It's definitely coming. Whether today or tomorrow or next week, it's coming. With the water warming up, the fishing's actually going to kick on a little bit here in the next couple of weeks. And hopefully by the time it does, we got the boat fixed so we can get out here and get them. Definitely the longest time you spent listening to a live. That's awesome. Appreciate that, Bird. Definitely appreciate it. I'll come out here to just kind of come out for an hour or two, man. If I come out, I'm coming out, I'm making a day of it. I'll go until the Starlink battery dies or they kick me out of the lake. And at this point, it looks like they're going to kick me out of the lake before the Starlink battery is going to die. It's like 4 o'clock, so I've been here since just after 7. So it's been a long day. We had quite a few people come through, throughout the day. Real Texas came in and came in hot with a freaking fat super chat this morning. Not on the original stream before we had to reset. Massive shout out to Real. And then we had Ferg earlier dropping the Lucky Clovers. And Josie dropped some Lucky Clovers. Shout out to both of them. That super chat this morning from Real, he put himself pretty far into the lead for the giveaway this month for the Real. So shout out to him for that. He's in the lead for a very nice freaking spinning reel. Big ass spinning reel. You wish you had this weather. It's like 85, a little bit of a breeze. Can't complain. You guys can keep the snow. I don't like that white shit. It's too cold. All right, come on, fish. They were hitting it a second ago. Where'd they go? I'm thinking I might move that right rod again. But it's deep. I like where it's at, but nothing's hitting it. Just because you like the spot doesn't mean the fish like the spot, you know? It's kind of like the lures. You see a lure on the shelf, it looks awesome. That doesn't mean jack to the fish. They could care less. Hell, more than half the time. Almost all the time. We'll see though. We're on the hunt for a record. We'll get it. We will get it. I'm not gonna give up until I do. We're gonna be out here live fishing for that lake record until we get it, no matter what. Whether it's today or next week or next month, but we're getting that damn record. We're getting that damn record. I got my mind set on it, and I'm not gonna quit until I get it. Hopefully, you guys are here to watch it happen. Hey, Real, shout out to the man. Real came in hot this morning, you guys. Still out with the wife? Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hanging out with the wife. What the hell are you doing here? That's cool though. I appreciate it. Damn, Real coming in hot again, sending 5 gift memberships. We got a Ferg got one. Let's see. Firefighter, Mike Smithers, Ferg, Rhino Hooks, and Anthony VZQZ. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shout out to Real, you guys. That's awesome. Real just comes in out of the blue, drops freaking more memberships, and hooks up Ferg. That's awesome. Hopefully Ferg's still here. I know he said he was getting ready for dinner, so he might not be here, but oh, he's here. His name turned green, so it's hard to see him. Hell yeah. Right on. Real just entered Ferg and 4 other people into the random members only drawings we do on the channel, or drawings, giveaways that we do on the channel. Heck yeah. You're live hopping for a second? Nice. We all do that. It's part of the deal. I'll tell you what, if I had a second device, I'd be doing the same thing. I should start bringing the laptop with me. Right on, Real. We'll be here until about we'll be here about another 2 hours. Hour and 45. You guys, again, shout out to Real. Coming in hot with, he dropped like 10 gift memberships today and some fat super chats. Oh, you saw that? Okay, I've never seen that button pop up for me when I'm watching somebody, like if I'm watching you or Cindy or Arizona or any of that, you know, Steel City, freaking Casco, any of that. Never seen that pop up yet. Yeah, Reel's coming in heavy today, hitting hard. Freaking showing love to the channel. Definitely appreciate it. We were in Arizona's channel. I don't know if you were there the other night, Ferg, when Arizona was out. I did a little giveaway thing on his channel where I told everybody, the biggest super chat of the live would Get a little sticker pack, and Falcon ended up winning it. You need to set up your memberships. Are they open for your channel? Or are you talking about like memberships on other channels? I know Arizona just got his unlocked. Oh, come on, fish. That right rod's getting hit. You missed him. We'll see if he's still there. Oh, yeah. Nope. Damn it. I keep missing him. Come on. How do I miss him twice? There we go. Fish on. Fish on, guys. Fish on. I swung on him twice and missed, and he came back for it anyway. Another little baby blue. Another little blue. That's 4 blues today. He was small, though. But I'm good with it. All right, let's get this bait back out there. That one went a mile. It's still dropping. All right. So that's 5. That's a limit, but it's not a record. There we are. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right. I mean, number 5, I believe. Heck yeah. Yeah, you should set it up, Ferg. Somebody do me a favor and type into the chat .ac space blue cat. See if we can get another one here. That was number 5 of the day. We got an hour and a half till they kick us out, so we can get at least another 2 more. Man, I missed him twice, and then he came on it hard. He felt bigger at first. All right, we got 6 people. Who's here? There we go. Up, there's a 5 in front of that after that AC. Now just type AC space blue cat or .ac space blue cat, and it'll add it to the account. I had there we go. I had Rod set up the Nightbot, so he's got it all pretty much dialed in. All right, come on, Nightbot, catch up. Yeah, it's Nightbot should have taken that. I don't know why it didn't. Type .caught and see what it says. See if it took it. I believe anyone can type the .caught and it'll bring up the catch count. Oh, you got to do it without a space. The keyboard automatically wants to put a space. And that should work for Arizona's channel now as well, because Rod set his Nightbot up too. 4 Blue Cat 1 channel. Okay, cool. So it did take it. Perfect. Perfect. So we're up to 5 cats today. That's a limit. So that ain't bad. Yeah, so sweet. We got 4 Blue Cat 1 channel. Heck yeah. We've got a lake limit. And technically, we've got 4 lake records today. Because, like I said, they don't have a Blue Cat on record. So the any Blue Cat I catch is a lake record. But I want something big, you know. I want like a 10-pound plus if I'm going to turn it in for a record. Heck yeah, I've caught like 3 fish on the same piece of bait too. No, we're at 4 Blue Cats. 5 fish total. So what Nightbot's showing up right now, the 4 Blue Cat, the 1 channel is correct. Now, hopefully, we can add another Blue Cat here in a minute, but we'll see. We will see. This is SoCal is at work. She doesn't have the audio on, but yes. No, it's good, Ferg. It's good. It's added properly. It's added properly. She knows I'm in chasing records. Hell, she's been out here with me chasing the records. She'll probably be out here with me Monday chasing the record. Nah, probably Tuesday. Because I didn't turn it in. I did not turn it in for a record. I should have, but where is this? This is a secret lake and a secret location. The fact that there's only 2 people fishing this lake today, um, and it's a Friday. It's part of the reason I keep this place secret. It's called Titty Height Lake in Southern California. So I should have turned that blue cat in and made it official. I'll turn this one in that's biting right now. If he commits to the bait. Hey, right on, Tony. We'll be here for a little bit. If I get another blue cat, I'm going to be an asshole and I'm going to turn it in for a lake record. So you're all the way out there in Connecticut. Yeah, the thing is, though, I have people that are uh, local that I don't want to tell them where I'm at. They'll know once I hit the record bass out of this lake. They'll know where I'm at because that's going to make the media. It's going to be a freaking 20-pound bass to break the record. So that'll make a lot of media. But until that point, I'll keep my secret spot to my secret spot. Right now, the lake record bass stands at 19.3 pounds. So once I'm able to get the boat fixed and get the boat back on the water, um, we're going to be back out here chasing that bass record. Right now, we're focused more on the record cat, just because um, I'm stuck on the shore. Yeah, my secret spot is called Titty Height Lake. It shows up on absolutely no maps. Doesn't even show up on Google Earth. Actually, the Google Earth is um, if you look at this place on Google Earth, it shows it at full capacity. So it's like a 8-year-old photo. Right now, where I'm sitting, I'd be about 100 yards into the water. Big browns. We don't have those out here. The only trout we have out here is rainbow, and they're all hatchery raised, farm stocked fish. No wild trout. They've put like 4,200 pounds of trout in this lake in the last just over a month. But so far, none of them are on the chew. There hasn't been one single trout reported caught yet. I'm really tempted to take the next blue cat I get and go turn it in, get the record. Spin fish for trout? Yeah. There's been a few people out here fishing them, and nobody's catching them. But that tells me one thing. That tells me where they're at. Because of the fact that nobody's catching them, I know where they are. So once I get the boat finished, then I'll be able to go out there and hit some trout. We'll hit the bass really hard, and then hopefully get that big old fat channel. I have trout baits with me. I just didn't. It's not worth even throwing one in the water over here because they're not on this side of the lake. They're by the dam. There's 4,200 pounds of trout swimming up by the dam, and they put some in the stocks that are 15 pounds and over. So they're in here. It's just a matter of you absolutely have to get on the boat to get to them. And with my boat being down and out right now, I can't get to them. Heck, if the boat was running, we'd be out on the boat right now live streaming, catching trout and bass and big cats. But we'll know at the end of the month exactly how much damage is done. It goes in on the 24th. So we got like what, 2 weeks? Get it in there, have it diagnosed, decide whether to stuff a match and a rag in the gas tank or fix it. It shouldn't be. I'm hoping it's not as bad as I think, but it's my luck, so it's going to be worse than I think. A lot of work lately. Yeah, I quit doing that. Come on, fish. We need one more at least. I got to tell you, it is nice to just go fishing on a random Tuesday. Wake up, sitting at the house, looking around at all the shit you got to do, and go, nope, fuck it, I'm going fishing. What I'm waiting for is Mrs. SoCal's retirement so we can get the hell out of this state. I mean, we could leave now, but her retirement, her pension alone will set us up for life. We could go to any other state in the country and live like freaking king in her pension when she retires. Come on, fish. Where are you, fish? I think I should move the right rod. I mean, we did catch a fish where it's at, but I know they kind of, this time of day, they start scooting into the cove. But usually there's more wind in the afternoons, too. This lake is like glass compared to normal afternoons. Normally it's choppy and shitty out there in the afternoon. And the wind's coming from the opposite direction. So that could be it, too. The fact that the wind's coming out of the east instead of the west today. Because the wind normally comes out from over the dam. Today it's blowing to the dam. Which is great if you're on a kayak and you're out by the dam in the afternoon, the wind blows you back to the launch ramp. Today it's blowing you away from it. Not that there's anybody else out here fishing right now anyway, but come on, fish. Where you at? I got an hour and 20 minutes till they lock the gate. I'm gonna go grab my drink out of the car, guys. If one of those rods goes off, grab it. All right, it's official. All of these cackling Karens left. So I'm the only person here fishing. My target species here in this lake is, well, that's kind of a loaded question because I'm going for 5 different lake records in this lake. So today we're going after blue and channel cat. Once we get the boat fixed, it'll be cat, bass, crappie, and carp, with the focus more on the bass. There is trout in here, but they're all stalkers. They're all hatchery fish. So the average, like the bigger ones, are like a pound, pound and a half. There we go. Left rod's getting bit. All right, we're about to have a fish on, guys. This will be number 6. But watch, I get down to the freaking rods and they stop freaking playing with the bait. Every time. If that line moves even a freaking hair, I'm sending him to the moon. Come on. Let's see, I get down here to the rod and he stops. There we go. Oh, I missed him. See if he comes back for it. He'll come back to it. Hopefully it's a nice little blue. Come on. Take the freaking bait. Come on. All right, I'm just going to set this back down and let it do its thing. See if he'll grab it while it's just sitting in the rod holder. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move this bait. All right. This one's got a little more weight on it, so I'll be able to get this one way the heck into that hole out there. There we go. If I close the bail now, it should settle that line tight on its own. And it did. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Well, I guess since they're not going to want to come out and play like they said they were, we'll come back over here. Just wait for them. All right. Always cutthroat. No, we don't have cutthroat here, so we don't get to fish for them, unfortunately. I can go up north. We got them up northern California, but not down here. All right, come on, fish. We got an hour. We got 1 hour, guys. 1 hour. We're at 50, 56 likes. Can we get that up to like 60 by the time the hour's done? We're still at the same number, Ferg. We're getting bit, and I missed him. As soon as I got up to the rod, he freaking stopped. But that's okay because we know they're out there. We know they're out there. Oh, there we go. He's back on that same rod too. I'm going to take my time because it seems like every time I get down there. Oh, nope, I'm not going to take my time. There we go. Come on. Come on. Every time I get down near the rods, they quit. There he is. Nope, there is not. I got a circle hook on here. I don't need to set it. I just need to reel it. What? He's down there messing with that bait. Come on. Take it. Take it. Every time I get near the rod, they just freaking stop playing with the bait. There he goes. Nope. I got to let him run a little more with it, I guess. He's down there messing with it. Come on, take it. Take it. Stupid fish. He's picking at it, but he's not picking it up. Come on. All right, maybe it's time to just set the rod back down and leave him be. We're just going to leave him be. See what happens. But we know that is a lake record on the freaking bait down there. There he's playing with it again. They're just playing with the bait. They're not freaking taking it. Take the freaking bait, asshole. All right, I'm just gonna walk away and watch. I'm gonna get back up here and sit down, and he's gonna freaking start playing with it again. Jerkwad. Stupid jerk. Playing with my emotions. Hey, you're out of here, Bird. Right on, man. Have a great day. Hey, somebody sent Jackson. Hey, Jackson came in hot, dropping the 100. Appreciate you, brother. Jackson, we have got, if you type pull up the catch count, the dot caught, we have caught 4, count them, 4 lake record blue cat today. Oh, everybody bailed. What the heck? Where'd everybody go? Next fish is a lake record, guys. Next fish is guaranteed to be a lake record. Hey, we're getting to that time when they're starting to freaking bite. We've already got 4 lake records today. We just need one more. Hey, Rosa, with the channel subscription. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. We've got this lake we're at doesn't have a blue cat on record, and we've caught 4 blue cats today. So technically, I've caught 4 lake records today. I'm going to take the next one I catch here in just a minute, the one that keeps playing with that bait, and I'm going to take him and turn him in as an actual lake record. There we go. There he is. He's playing with it again. We'll see if we can get him to actually take it. Come on, take it. Take it. They keep just picking it up and then dropping it. Definitely down there messing with it, though. Hopefully we could be kind of cool if we get doubled up. Okay, come on. Grab it. Grab it. I got a circle hook on there, so should pretty much set himself. But it's a decent chunk of bait on there, so sometimes the hook does get kind of watered up with the bait, especially when they've been down there playing a little bit like they have. Okay, come on. Come on. He's down there playing with it. He just doesn't want to commit to picking it up. It's like they're getting shy all of a sudden. Normally they just hammer this bait. Today they're just kind of picking at it. Put it back in the rod holder and let it do its thing. Eventually they'll pick it up and go for it. That cloud covering up the sun and it getting later in the day, they should start feeding a little better. We're gonna let her soak. Let it soak, do its thing. See, it's like every time I get up to go down there, they freaking stop playing with the bait. What I want to see is both those rods fold in half at the same time. Man, where'd everybody go? Everybody bailed out. Okay, look, they're down there nudging the bait around, but they're not committing to it. I almost need to move down there closer. But I want to stay away from everything. There we go. There we go. There we go. There he is. There he is. He's back on it. He's back on it. See what he does this time. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. He's playing with it. He's on it. I miss him every freaking time. But he keeps coming back to it, so. Come on. Eat it, you stupid fish. Commit to eating it. They're definitely getting more active since the cloud went in front of the sun. All right, come on. All right, and again, I'm just going to set it down and let it freaking do its thing. We'll just let it do its thing. All right. Now watch, I come back over here, I sit back down. Yeah, so I've got 4 blue cats today, and we're going to the next one we get, we're going to take up and actually turn it in. Guys, we're at 60 likes. Heck yeah. Yeah, I got a blue. We got a blue. Hey, PA Sportsman. How you been? I haven't seen you for a while. Yeah, it's definitely deeper over on the other side of the lake. But to get over there, you need the boat. And with my boat being, down and out at the moment, I can't get over there. That's where all the big bass and the big cats and all the big fish are on that side of the lake. That's the north side that we're looking at. We're looking north. So that whole north shoreline over there, I mean, you can see, I'll zoom in on that shoreline a little bit, but you can see it's all that just rip rap rocky shoreline with, it's hard to tell behind the trees, but you got like actual trees that come right up to the water's edge. So it's like that whole shoreline is perfect bass habitat. Look, now I came over and sat down, and that freaking cat's dinking with that rod again. Yeah, boat's fucked. The clutch dog went bad, and yeah, I'll go before they close. I'll go in before they close. Um, I'll catch another one before then and take that one up. So, because any blue cat in this lake is a lake record. So, and I've already broken the lake record 4 times today. I just haven't got off my ass to go up and go to the office. But yeah, the clutch dog went out, which we know on boats is it's a normal thing to happen, but it took reverse with it when it went out. So I got to drop the boat off on the 24th, and they're going to diagnose it and how many thousands of dollars I got to come up with to get it fixed. So hopefully it's not that bad. Hopefully it's just the dog and it's not the whole freaking gearbox. But with my luck, it's going to be the whole damn gearbox. So I'm hoping it's not. I mean, the whole gearbox is $1,200, and that's basically replacing everything except the prop shaft. But I don't want to have to spend $1,200 in parts. I mean, it would be a brand new freaking motor, basically. Well, the lower, be a brand new lower on the motor. So I know for a fact I would get, years out of it. But it's a matter of, got other stuff to spend the money on that's kind of a little more important. No, so you need a press and all that shit for the gears, because you got to pull the gears out to actually fix it. And I don't have a gear press. I also I don't know how to set the gear lash properly on that. So it's, if it was like just the water pump, no big deal. You pull the lower, pull the water pump off, put a new water pump on. But the gear lash has to be like perfect. Um, I need the press. I need all that. Yeah, I'll tell you what. If I had the money to drive out there and freaking use your press, I'd just buy a new boat. Because I actually do want a boat that's different than what I have. Mine's great for the lakes. It's perfect for lakes, but I want something I can go out and hit the tuna with. I mean, I got a V hole, but it's a shallow V, so I don't have enough freeboard to hit the ocean. You know, 2-foot wind waves come up, and I'm taking waves over the bow in that thing. You know, it's a bass boat. It's taller than your average, like, you know, skeeter or or not trophy, but you know, your Rangers, your Skeeters, your freaking all your big name bass boats, you know, whatever the freaking tournament guys, the Bassmaster guys. It's bigger than their, you know, deeper V hole than their boats, but it's not deep enough for the ocean. So we've done the ocean on a small boat, and it sucks. Oh, big old pontoon. I'd love to have a big old pontoon. My buddy that lives out in Lake Havasu's got a pontoon boat, and he loves it. He's actually he's a pro bass fisherman. Um, he was ranked number 3 in the state for a long time here in California before he left. He does the kayak tournaments, like the Bassmasters kayak and all that stuff. He moved out to Lake Havasu in Arizona, and they, you know, they sold their house in California, um, went out to Arizona, bought a house in Arizona, had money left over to buy a boat and all kinds of shit. So he bought a nice big old pontoon boat, and he still fishes the kayak. He still um, does really well with the kayak stuff. He actually just started his own tournament series out there on Havasu. Man, they did their first tournament last Saturday. See, every time I get down here near the rods, they quit fucking with it. Every time. I get down here and they just stop messing with the bait. We might get doubled up, guys. We got both baits getting messed with. Come on. Come on. Yeah, but my buddy's pontoon, I think it's what, 28 foot. It's perfect because you can fish off of it, and you know, you got your freaking couch and your freaking table and all that too, you know, all the amenities you don't have on the bass boat. Okay, I got big baits on these rods, so whatever's messing with it's trying to figure out how to get it in their mouths. But yeah, I was actually supposed to go up there and fish Havasu this month. Um, do some smallmouth, some largemouth, and some striper fishing. And I was going to take some of this cat bait and go for a big old fat freaking cat up there too. But I don't know if I can swing, you know, the boat and the Havasu trip because they're all supposed to be right around the same time. All right, come on, take the freaking bait. You're down here messing with it. Just take it. That wind turned coming back out of the west. Both rods are getting played with, guys. We might end up doubling up here in a second. It seems like every time I pick the rod up, they know it and they go away from the bait. Oh, he wrapped me into something. I think he got me snagged into something. Yep. Damn it. So that fish was playing with that bait and he picked it up and it snagged me into something. Oh, he snagged me in there good. I'm in the rocks. Like, I'm in between the rocks. Damn it. Oh, yeah. He was definitely, they were definitely down there playing with it because I had a way bigger chunk of bait than that. So let me throw another chunk of bait on here. I'm just gonna leave this over here just in case I have to run to the other rod. Cause something's definitely playing with that other rod. But all right, let me get a chunk of bait. Let me get a chunk of bait. That afternoon wind's starting to kick up a little too, which could help. Especially now that the wind's blowing towards me, blowing the scent trail of that bait towards where our bait, or All right, nice fatty chunk right here. All right, that'll do. All right, that will definitely do. That wind took that braid like way to the right. Let it settle. All right, I'm not happy with where that landed. The braid the way it is. Come on, get through there. All right, this wind just kicked up. It's gonna be hard to cast into it, but gotta do what we gotta do. There we go. Was able to drop that braid down out of the wind. We'll see if we can get that line to tighten up properly. There it goes. Oh, did I just tighten into a snag? No. Damn it. Damn it. All right, I am my own worst enemy over here right now. I need to just get it out there and leave it the heck alone. All right, here we go. One last cast. Where it goes is where it stays. Nowhere near where it should have been with the wind. Did not get the distance I needed. Okay. I'm going to actually tip this rod back a little bit. And see if that does anything. No, it won't because the rod won't stay in the holder that far back. Okay. I was kind of wondering if like tipping it back would give it more preload. But we'll go as vertical as possible. There we go. All right, come on, fishy, 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 fishy. You little bitches. All right. They seem to be picking up a little bit, but when we're down to, hey, G-Dad, what's well? Welcome in. Good to see you. Jackson, welcome back. I saw you sent the 100 earlier. Appreciate you, brother. You're gonna move to San Diego? Don't move to San Diego, dude. You'll hate it. You'll hate it. Gas is $6.50 a gallon right in here. You'll spend about $300 a week just on one person at the grocery store. Electric bills are like $12 million. I'd stay up there. I'd tell you the truth, man. I'd love to come up there and fish with you guys, you and Rod, up in your neck of the woods. Ugh. All right, guys, we got about 30 minutes before they kick us out of here. And we need one more blue cat out of here. So, hey, no worries, G-Dad. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, stay in the 405. It's cheaper that way. Plus, you know, in the 405, you guys got some of the fastest freaking cars on the planet. If you know, you know. All right, come on, you stupid fish. I mean, we've caught 5 today, so I can't complain about that. But we gas is $3.29 there. It is $6.50 by my house. The cheapest gas in San Diego County right now is over $5, and that's for like the low grade. What is it, like the 87 or whatever? So it's like $5, $5.25, and then $5.50, and then the gas station, because I live out in the middle of freaking nowhere, so the gas station out by me is $6.50. Absolutely outrageous. So you guys remember how earlier how I was talking about the afternoon wind kicks up here, usually from the west, out, blows in over the dam. That big V back there in the hills, that's where the dam's at. And that wind comes through that valley and just starts whipping over this dam. And it gets, you can see it's starting to get choppy out there. But hopefully that wind is going to kick up those fish a little bit, and it'll start moving the zooplankton around, which will start moving the bait fish around, which will start moving the predators around. So, holy crap, we're at 65 thumbs up. Heck yeah, guys. That's awesome. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, it's ridiculous out here. It's absolutely ridiculous. Now, here's what kills me. Racing fuel, like VP and all those that you see, right? VP, they used to sell it in the pumps out here. Now you have to buy it by the 5-gallon can here, and it's $145 for a 5-gallon can of racing fuel. So you think about these guys, like you watch like Street Outlaws or whatever, right? Which, there we go, we're getting hit again. Street Outlaws guys are out in Jackson's neighborhood, and they're running that freaking race fuel and ethanol and all that shit. They're paying, close to $40 a gallon for some of their fuels. All right, fish on. Fish on, guys. Fish on. If he's a blue, he's a lake record. If he's a blue, he's a lake record. If it's a blue, it's a lake record. Guys, it's freaking lake freaking record. Look at the freaking belly on this thing, you guys. For a little fish, look at the belly on that thing. He's got a freaking gut and a half on him. But oh my goodness, that thing's got a belly. My God. All right, let me go get a stringer because we're going to turn it in. I'll let it have a little bit of line here while I run up to the Jeep and grab a stringer so we can string him up and lake freaking record, guys. It's a blue cat, so it counts. We're gonna put our name in the freaking record books. Hopefully I got my stringer up in the freaking thing. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I do. I thought I did. I thought I did. Do I not? Do I not have a stringer? I was positive I had one with me. Maybe it's in this bag. No. No. Do I not have a stringer? Oh, come on. I know I had one. I know I had one. Uh-oh. I don't. So what do I use? What do I use? What do I use? What do I use? Come on, I thought I had a stringer with me. You know what I have? Haha. I have sort of a stringer. All right, we'll use this. It's not ideal, but it'll work. It might be way too big, but we'll see. We will see. Oh, that's not coming off there. Dang it. Oh well. Okay, hopefully he didn't take my rod. No, he's still there. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. All right. This is all I got for freaking stringing them up. Come here, little guy. He's heavy for what he is. Okay, everybody agree? Blue cat. Everybody agree? The anal fin is rounded. It doesn't have that big old fork tail. So we got ourselves a freaking lake record. Got a giant ass carabiner. It's like too big to even go through. It's a fat little fish too. All right, how am I going to do this? So I can this side of the rope through him. Ow! He bit me. I don't have a good freaking way to clip him. But because he's a blue cat, I'm going to take him and turn him in for the lake fucking record blue cat. If I can get a freaking clip through him. I don't think I can. All right, let me figure something else out here. Where is? Do I have a? I cannot find my flipping stringer. Maybe it's in the trout bag. Let's look. I just want more swivels. Still no stringer though. All right, let me do this. Let me run and grab some leader line. That's my 20. Where's my 15? There it is. Okay. All right, guys. We got them. We got ourselves a lake record blue cat. So now I need to hurry up so that I can get them up and get them all weighed in and everything before the office closes. Boom. All right. Let me get some water on them. Where are we going to tie him to? We're going to tie him to the rod holder for now. Guys, you saw it here live as it happened. Lake record blue cat. So I need to start packing shit up so I can get up there and get them all turned in and weighed in and all that before they close the office. Because why? Because lake freaking record, baby. It's not huge, but they don't have anything in the books. So it is officially a lake record. And I want to put my name in the book. All right. I'm going to start packing stuff over to the Jeep. Because I got like 20 minutes before they lock up the office. And I need to get there and get this done before that. All right, all right, all right. Lake fucking record, you guys. Lake fucking record. All right. Those need to go up front. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, I gotta pack it up and go, guys. I gotta get them turned in. You guys saw it here, you saw it live, you saw it first. Like fucking record. Hell yeah. All right. Hey, and I caught a stickfish on the way in. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, get off there. I can't get this freaking bait to come off the freaking line. There we go. There we go. Get off there. Oh, get off. Nasty ass shit. There we go. All right. Why is, oh, it's wrapped. That's why it's all fucking goofy up here. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Get this bait in. Oh, I'm snagged. I don't even care. I'm gonna break everything off to get out of here. Fucking reeling like a madman to get this thing in there. Oh, I didn't break. Oh, I broke my leader. Okay, we're good with that. I'm cool with that. All right. I'm gonna take the rods and guys, I'm gonna carry the camera up to the Jeep real quick. Then, oops, I just unplugged the freaking mic. All right, I'm gonna carry the camera to the Jeep. And then I'm gonna come back for the Starlink. I'm gonna come back and carry that up and throw that in real quick. Because what time is it? It is 5:40. We got 20 minutes. 20 minutes to be able to do all this. So, shit. Rod holder in. Rods in. Come on, rods, cooperate. Rods in. Rod in. Okay. I'm going to throw the camera in the holder on the Jeep real quick because we're running out of time. So, give me a quick second, guys. I'm hurrying, man. I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. All right, give me a second. I'm going to go grab the Starlink and the fish. Actually, I'll grab the Starlink first and bring the Starlink up to the Jeep. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Let's go. All right. All right, all right, all right. Guys, we're on a fucking mission to get there before they close so we can put this fish in the record books. All right. There we go with Starlink in the Jeep. Let me go get the fish, guys. Let me go get the fish. All right. Oh, I dropped my phone charger. That's all good though. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's fucking go, baby. Here, little fishy. Come on, little fishy. Come on. Let's fucking go. All right. This is funny that I'm turning this in, but he is a record, so we'll keep him for a record. Fat little sumbitch. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Lake fucking record, baby. All right. Hell yeah. We're on the way up to the office to go register a lake fucking record fish. All right. Let's fucking go. We got 15 minutes before they close. How is that for perfect timing? I knew I could do it. Now it's not the channel, it's the blue, but it'll still go down as a lake record, guys. So that's we get to scratch one lake record off today. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. He's not huge, but they don't have anything on the book. So let's put him on the book. Let's put him on the book. Motherfucking SoCal caught a lake record on a live, baby. It's still alive. I had him on a stringer. I threw him in the back of the Jeep real quick while I run up here. So we'll get him up there and get him weighed. He's not massive, but he's a blue cat. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. So here's the Ranger right here. Here's Holly. Hey, is there anybody in the office?
No, just
Lake record?
Oh, I'm working on memorizing it.
No, I know I got it. I got a blue.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, he's not massive,
Yeah.
but he's a blue cat, and there's none on the book.
Okay.
So
Yeah, give me 2 minutes and I'll flip around.
all right, cool. I'll meet you up there.
See you then.
Thanks. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Holly's gonna turn around and meet me up here. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. He's not massive, but he's a blue cat. Yeah, those cats can live. So, we're gonna fucking turn a blue cat into a freaking lake record here, guys. Holy cow. This was not here this morning. They have like a million plants that they got. Like a million plants. Oh, that's why all their trucks are parked over at the fish cleaning. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. All right, all right, all right. We got ourselves a motherfucking lake record. We're just waiting for Holly, and she'll come back up and um, sign him in. Oh, it'll be alive. It'll be alive. Hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, worst case scenario, I could go in the bathroom and put him in the fucking sink, you know? But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hell yeah, guys, Lake fucking record. Lake record. My name's going in the record book. I don't care that he's small. I just care that he's in the record books. So, yeah, that's all I care about right now. That is all I care about. Hey, Jackson, coming in hot with the happy poops. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, my goodness. Guys, somebody's got to hit the like button or a super chat or a gem or something because we got 666 showing up on the screen. There we go. Somebody hit it. Now we got 7. Okay, perfect. We're good. Jackson, oh, Ferg. My mic died. We had, yeah, 667 now, thank God. So originally we had 6 people watching, 66 thumbs up, and 6 gems. So now we're at 5667. 567, baby. All right. All right. Now all we need is like 789. Holy crap, you guys. Lake record, you saw it here. You saw it first. We're just waiting on her to get back up here. Oh, man. I don't, I mean, it's not a massive fish, but it's a lake record, and that's all we care about. You know, when you're hunting lake records, that's all we care about. I actually had one a little bigger earlier today, but yeah, they're not going to tell the media on this one. Hey, Mrs. SoCal sending the lucky clovers. Mrs. SoCal must be listening on her drive home. Put my name in the record book today, baby. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. If Holly ever gets back up here. If she ever gets back up here. I don't know where she went. Guys, that's so awesome. We got a freaking lake record on the channel. I'm so stoked on that. I can't even know. That is fucking cool. Oh, where's my... Oh, there's my charger for my phone. Okay. Can't lose that. Mrs. SoCal, I believe, is driving at the moment. So... I really didn't want this fish to die, but I think he might, waiting for him. A little kitty cat. Got me a little freaking lake record kitty cat in the back of the Jeep. If he ends up not making it, which I'm pretty sure he probably won't. At this point, he's been out of the water like 10 minutes. If he doesn't make it, I'll just take him home and feed him to the cat. The cat can eat cat for dinner. Okay, I think I hear her coming. I don't know. I think she's the only one here. I don't even see her car. Right? Well, it's not the actual game warden. It's the ranger here at the lake. This isn't. They don't use the game wardens for the lake records out here. They just use their own crap. Now, if it was like the record bass, that would be definitely game warden. Because that bass is going to be 20 pounds. Not only would that be game warden, that would be like media. So as soon as she gets up here, we can do everything. I don't know if I can film inside there or not, though. I don't know. We'll see. No, she's the only one here. I stopped and talked to her on the way. She was heading towards the lake as I was heading up here. So I stopped and talked to her and asked her who else was up here. And she said it's just her. So her and whoever was on the tractor. But she'll be, she said she was going to flip around and be right back. So I don't know where she went. Don't know. But this little cat probably is dead by now. Oh my gosh. But we're going to turn it in. It's a freaking blue cat. And they don't have a blue cat on record here. So we're going to turn it in. And we're going to put a freaking lake record under our name. Because why not, right? Why freaking not? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Now, here's the thing. Now that I got the lake record, I can keep breaking lake records. So, we'll keep breaking records. Guys, how's the title of the live stream today, huh? It's hunting for a lake record, and we freaking got it. We got it 5 times today, but we figured we'll save the last one and bring that one up. So, hopefully she hurries up. Heck yeah, come on. Come on, Ollie. Where you at? Where are you at? Now, if it was the bass, I would have stayed down there and kept the bass on the stringer alive until she got down there. Yeah, she knows. She knows. I passed her on the way in or on the way up to the office here and talked to her, so she knows. But if it was a bass, it was the lake record bass, I would have stayed down there and kept it alive and waited till they came down to kick me out because we could have used the scale down at the boat dock and all that. So, and kept it alive down there. So, we would have been good. But since it's just a blue cat that's now like turning into jerky and losing weight, I could go up to George's place and talk to George, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to bother George at his house. He lives here on property, and he is the lake manager. So, let's go. Yeah, that ain't going to happen. That sure the hell ain't going to happen. You can give it mouth to mouth, but I'm not. Come on. Where'd she go? Holly, where are you? No, there's no size limit here, and there's the only limit they have is 5 per day, like to keep. But oh, come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. All right, there we go. We're back. Mic died. I had to switch mics. All right. All right, we're back. We back. I don't know where she went. Hopefully she hurries the heck up. Because woohoo! Mrs. SoCal's bringing me food. All right, Carl's. I take it. Here she comes. I hear her coming. I think. Maybe not. Oh, she's awesome. Hell yeah. You're awesome, Mrs. SoCal. Carl's, baby. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was her hitting the freaking speed bumps. All right, all right, all right. She's here. So we're going to go do this real quick. I don't know how the whole process works. So, oh, it's Miller's with her. All right. All right. It's not a monster, but it's a blue. That's all that counts, right? What? Okay. You want me to bring him in or just?
Yeah, we can put him on the scale.
I mean, he's little, but he's a blue cat.
Yeah, I don't think I've even seen a blue cat.
So the channels,
Uh-huh.
their tail is a lot more forked.
Mm.
This fin is a little different.
Okay.
And they have like spots, like freckles all over them.
Oh, wow.
So he's got dirt on him, but.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, look at the belly on that little thing.
I know, that's crazy.
Right? He's tiny, but he's.
Oh, yeah.
but there's nothing on record for them. So
you want? Let's get your picture for the wall.
really,
You're gonna get the record. You
yeah.
on the wall.
All right. He's all messed up, and I didn't have a stringer or nothing, so I just took off a bunch of my leader line and.
Cool.
All right. All right, all right, all right. He's probably like, I don't know, a pound at most. But there is no record, so.
Let's see. All right. Drop them on there.
That is funny.
Right.
1 pound even.
Let me see. I'll take that picture. Congratulations.
Thanks. You know, the sad part is I ended up with 6 of these today.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, I'm not going to take it up there because I was doing YouTube Live and all that. I'm like, I'm not going to pack everything up and roll up there.
Yeah.
And I was like, the last one I grab, I'll go up there. So they got him.
Let's get your name for the leader.
All right. Let me go throw him back out there real quick. Or do you need him for anything?
No, you don't. Are you gonna toss him back or what?
Nah, I'll he's been out for quite a while,
Okay.
so. All right, give me one second. Hey, can I got my YouTube Live going still. Can I film in here while we're doing this?
That's fine.
That's fine? Yeah. All right, cool. All right, guys. Let's go in and put a freaking fish in the record book. He's small, he's 1 pound, but he's in the record books. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's go do this. Okay. Man, I kept saying I'm not going to turn in a record unless he's like 10 or over, but you know.
Record's a record.
It's a record's a record. Mm-hmm. All right. What do you need? Just name and.
Your name, yeah.
All right.
What did you catch him with?
Hold on, guys. I got to mute.
Oh.
Oh shit! It's not gonna. Every time I've been out here throwing that, I get at least a lake limit. Or, was it Wednesday when I was here? I got a 9.5 on the channel.
Oh, nice.
So they're starting to come up and starting to feed.
Yeah, we had a guy. I caught 4 today.
Okay.
So kind of where the boat launches.
Oh, over on that side.
Yeah, on that side.
Okay.
He did pretty well over there. So.
Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. It's usually pretty shallow over there. So.
Yeah.
So.
Congratulations, Chris. You got one of them down.
Right on. 4 more to go.
4 more to go.
The big dog is going to be that girl. Me too. All right. So what else do you need from me? That's it.
That's it. We got. I don't know your phone number. Let's see.
All right. Should be on record, I thought, but either way. Cool.
Sounds good. You have a good day.
Cool. All right. So my name's officially in the record book. Now I just want this thing on the record. Is this an actual replica of the record here? Or? Okay, yeah. So guys, that's the actual bass replica of the lake record bass here. So, and I mean, look at the size of the freaking mouth on that thing. It's a bucket mouth. All right, guys. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. Well, yeah, probably tomorrow. Because now I got to get I need the channel. I need to break the record on the blue, which we'll do tomorrow. And then the bass. 19.3 on that bass. That's a big bass. All right, guys. Have a good night. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. Hell yeah. How's it going, man? What's going on, man? Fucking great. Just turned in a lake record. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right, guys. You're out of here. Right on, Ferg. Have a good one. Yeah, that's a big ass bass on the wall, huh, guys? All right. Got a fucking bug crawling on my dashboard. All right. Hell fucking yeah. Let's go. Let's go home. I don't know if you guys could hear me when I walked in there and we weighed him before I brought the camera in. He was only 1 pound. Only 1 pound. But he's a fucking blue cat, so he's a lake record, baby. Lake motherfucking record blue cat. Guys, notice the title of today's live stream. It was chasing a lake record catfish. We got the freaking lake record cat. How freaking awesome is that? I mean, he's not a monster by any means, but he's a blue cat, and he's now in the freaking record book. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I'm so stoked. He's not a beast, but he's freaking record books. Guys, that's badass. I'm so freaking stoked right now. And at home probably right about the same time Mr. SoCal will with my freaking food. So I haven't even had breakfast yet. So now I get to go home and that's a nice looking Weimaraner she's got. Now I get to go home, eat some food, and stew on the fact that I just got a lake freaking record, baby. Yeah, that's so awesome. Hey, somebody sent some thumbs ups or something. I missed it. Whoever that was, appreciate you. Oh, this is so freaking. This has been a good day. Somebody type hot. Let's see what the catch count's at right now. Anybody? Anybody? We got 8 people hanging out. So Jackson with the GG. Heck yeah. Jackson, would you do me a favor? Would you type .ac lake record blue cat? Let's go. 5 blue cat. All right. Let's go. Yeah, somebody type .ac lake record. Peace. I don't know if you saw it, but we got the lake record blue cat. We got her. We freaking, hey, Steel City's here too. Guys, we hit the lake record blue cat today. What was the biggest today? Well, the biggest was about 2.5 pounds, but the one we turned in was a pound on the nose. But they do not have a blue cat on. Well, let me rephrase that. They did not have a blue cat on record. So now my name is in the record book. Oh yeah, we got a fucking lake record, baby. Lake freaking record. How sick is that? I'm embarrassed to say, But I can guarantee it that tomorrow we're going to break the lake record. He weighed in 1 pound even. I should have took the first one because he was like 2 pounds. But nobody has put a lake record up on the Blue Cat. So my name's in the record books, you guys. And now I can break the lake record tomorrow. How freaking cool is that? Yeah, so they're actually closed right now, and George has to do the paperwork. George isn't there. So he'll do the stuff for me later. I mean, they know me. They know me. They know I'll be back. Hell, I'm there like 4 days a week. But did you guys see the size of the bass? The lake record bass there is a freaking tank. Hell, it's not even a tank. It's a freaking aircraft carrier. We'll go for that once we get the boat fixed. But as of right now, guys, we got our name in the record books. Heck yeah. That is so cool. It's kind of a pathetic record, but it's in the book. So that's all I care about. My name is in the record books. Hell yeah. And you guys were here, caught live. So cool. Too bad Dog Tags wasn't here. He's been chomping at the bit to see that. It's all good, though. All good. Holy crap. That was a long day, you guys. I was out there for like 11 hours today. I'm like turning into beef jerky from the freaking sun. So we know for a fact that as many blue cats as I caught today, and I ended up turning in one of the smallest ones, but we know for a fact that there's bigger blues in there. So we're absolutely going to crush that record. That's a good thing being outside, but it's I definitely need to start bringing some sunblock with me. Guys, you don't even know, like, my name's in the fucking record books. Like, how cool. I can officially say I have a lake record under my belt right now. I'm going to keep them damn busy with work. We got carp, crappie, bass, a bigger lake record blue that we're going to catch, and the bass. So, hey, it is definitely a happy Friday, guys. Definitely a happy Friday. Dog Tags. Dog tags, baby. Guess what, brother? Guess fucking what? Guess what, dog? Lake motherfucking record today. Yeah. Yes. On your bait. Guys, dog tags bait got a lake record today. So, we can officially say that dog tags bait works. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. I know dog tags is stoked on hearing that his bait caught a lake record. Appreciate the recipe, my brother. Got to go do laundry. Right on. Where's good old Josie J? I haven't seen Josie most of the day. She was here early and then she bailed out. Heck yeah. And I'm thinking, looking at the clock, I'm thinking that the timing of me getting on the freeway and getting home, I may end up passing up Mrs. SoCal on the freeway because she stopped. So, all right. Probably with Mr. J. Yeah, you're probably right. She's probably beating him up again. All right, guys. Let's we're on the freeway, so yeah, blue. Blues, we got what did we get? 5 blues in a channel? So technically I got 5 lake records today. Heck yeah. Now tomorrow we got to do it again. That's all good. We can argue all they want. A blue is a blue, a channel's a channel. Channels have freckles and a different tail and a different anal fin. Yeah, you've been fishing them that long, you know your fish. Heck yeah. Dude, dog tags, you can officially say that your bait recipe has caught a lake record. And I can officially say I own the lake record. That is just badass. Bad freaking ass. Yeah, the wells and all the, I don't know the ones over there, but so I'm embarrassed to tell you what it weighed actually. It was only a pound. 1 pound on the nose. But the fact that they did not have anything listed for the record puts my name in the record book. So tomorrow we'll come back out and we'll get like a 5 or an 8 pound, and we'll put that in the books. I'm killing it. Hopefully tomorrow I'll kill that record again. The sad part is I caught bigger ones earlier. But it's all good. Bro, get off my ass. It's not like I can go anywhere. Fucking, there's 2 cars in front of me. He's lucky I don't have any stink bombs in the Jeep. I'd drop one out the window. Heck yeah. I mean, it's not a monster, but just to be able to put your name in the record book is kind of cool, you know? Like, that'll be there until tomorrow when I break it. And I'll just put my name in the book again. If I'm lucky, tomorrow I'll put my name under that channel. And then once we're able to get the boat back on the water, we'll put our names under the bass and the crappie. But I officially hold a lake record, and it officially came on Dog Tag's bait. Which is pretty freaking funny. All right, all right, all right. What a day. 5 blue cats and a lake record. That is actually pretty freaking funny. And I just got a semi truck getting in front of me on the freaking fast lane. What a jackwagon. Went from 80 down to 50. All right, he's actually passing this truck pretty good. So, oh man, you respect the excitement though. Yeah, man, say that 10 times fast. Holy crap! I really didn't want to turn anything under like 10 pounds, but I figured, they don't have anything on record, so might as well put something on record, Why not? Why freaking not? Friday the 13th, even. Heck yeah. See, now I know what I got to shoot for the next record. Next time I turn one in, though, it will be bigger. It will be like an actual big fish. But for now, I'll keep my name on the record book. Well, my name will forever be on the record book because I'm not going to stop breaking those damn records. I'm going to keep catching bigger and bigger fish out of that lake. All right, guys, gas, $5.21. 521, 545, and 569 for gas. Yeah, I catch them there a lot. Like every time I go out there and throw dog tags bait, I catch those. So I've actually caught bigger, but I didn't want to deal with packing everything up and, shutting down the live and all that to go turn them in. So today I decided, screw it, might as well, right? Might as well put my name on the record book. I kind of wonder if next time we catch a lake record will be when we're fishing with Mrs. SoCal. And if it is when we're fishing with Mrs. SoCal, do we put it under her name and give her a lake record under her belt as well? Or do we be greedy and keep it for ourselves? No, she works tomorrow. Tomorrow is probably going to be. I'm a minute behind her, she says. I'll bet you I can catch up to her. I'll bet you I can get to Miss. I bet you I can catch Mrs. SoCal, you guys. Let's see. Now that this dude moved over, let's see if we can catch Mrs. SoCal on the freeway. We're getting into a little traffic here, but I bet we can catch her. Oh, don't get in front of me, Dick. Let the wife have it. Mrs. SoCal, are you going the back way or are you staying on the freeway? Because if I'm about a minute behind her, then I can catch up to her. If this little douchebag will get out of my way. They're not going to get out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way. Move the fuck over, asshole. Whoa. Now they're trying to brake check me and shit. Oh, come on. I'm getting fucked here. I got two tourists fucking me over here. Get out of the way, you stupid bitch. She's like looking in the rearview mirror laughing that I'm freaking trying to get around her. Now she speeds way up because she knows I was going to try to speed up and go around her. So she's going to speed up and probably freaking camp next to this truck. It's exactly what she's doing. She's slowing down again. Stupid fucking tourist. Get out of the way. She's playing road games. All right. I'm on a mission to catch up to Mrs. SoCal. Unless she got off the freeway and is going the other way, which she very easily could have, but we'll see here. I already caught the lake record. Maybe I should catch Mrs. SoCal. There we go. She said I was a minute behind her. I guarantee I can catch her. If this dickhead gets out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way, asshole. All right, we're going to catch her, guys. We're going to catch up to her. Actually, I think I see her. I think I might have caught up to her. Oh, this fucking guy's going to brake check me? Fuck you. Fucking brake checking asshole. What is with people not fucking moving out of the fast lane? I think he's playing with his fucking dick. All right. I'm determined to catch Mrs. SoCal on the road. She said I was a minute behind her, so she's probably fuming right now that she knows I'm trying to catch up to her. But if there was a cop out here, she would already have told me. Come on, come on, come on. We're going to catch her, guys. I think we're going to catch her. I think this guy with the trailer is going to get over as soon as he can. There. It's already got his turn signal on. Gotta love the desert, folks. They know to get the fuck out of the way. All right. I can't show the speedometer on the thing, but you guys know we're moving. We are moving. I'm starting to wonder if she got off at the other exit. Catch the lake record, now catch the life, right? Shit. I'm going to get stuck behind this truck because this is my exit. Don't take the exit, truck. Don't take the exit. Sweet. I don't think I'm going to catch her. I think she might have went the other way. Actually, I'm pretty sure she went the other way. Come on, come on, come on, you fucking tourist. Ah, see, I knew it. Fucking tourists. Dude, there's no stop sign, Dick. What the fuck are you doing? Really? You fucking idiot. That was one of the guys working on the solar field. They do not look when they cross the road. They just cross it. This morning driving out, I almost got killed. One of the semis went driving across the road and he did not stop. He went from one side of the solar field to the other without stopping. Didn't look, didn't slow down, nothing. Just straight pulled out in the road. All right, I don't think we're going to catch her. I think she went the other way. Because I guarantee you, if she went this way, we would have already caught up to her.